Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hope we're all good. I have not muted Twitch. I am a moron. There you go. Now we're muted. I thought I could hear myself. That's not good. Sweet. Thank you so much for getting another level of Tiki Solitaire. That's actually awesome. I'm actually annoyed with Stream Elements, but that's fine. You've made it worth it. Morning, Mr. Mike. Morning, Hatham. Morning, Tav. Guys, go and check out Tav. He's awesome. I forgot to switch Lumia on, so we didn't get a shower when he walked in. But go and say hi. See what he's up to next time. He's the leader of SOAC. He's the leader of the VTC. Got lots going on. And morning, Pete Pow Stu Playton. I think I've said your name wrong, but welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in, everybody. It's Monday. As you can see, we've got the curtains open. We don't have the dogs with us, so I'm able to have the curtains open, because normally if we've got the curtains open and the dogs are here, they see me and they bark at me and do all the stuff. Oh dear. Jua's got the lurgan. I think she might be giving it me, but I think mine might just be hay fever. So I'm not too worried just yet. But how are we all doing? How's everybody's weekend? What are we all up to? Tell me everything. We have got a lot to go through. We have got a hell of a lot to go through. Yeah. I had a very, very busy weekend. We've got a very, very busy month ahead of us. We are on the last day of the month, obviously. But we have got a lot going on. We've got a lot going on. But I've been continue practicing the Rage Against the Machine song and Metallica song. Nice, man. Are you making progress? Getting used to the riffs, etc.? Etc, etc, etc. I was helping choose Mom all weekend. Metallica's a right effort. I mean, they are one of the best bands in the world for a reason, right? You know? They are where they are for a good reason. I feel. I feel that is pretty safe thing to say. See, I was helping choose Mom all weekend. Obviously, it was Mothering Sunday in the UK, so we were doing some stuff and things for that. She went out to dinner on Sunday, and while she was out to dinner, I was stripping the wallpaper off the walls because she's going to redo all the house, which is kind of cool. The plan is basically they're stripping all the wallpaper off. They're going to reskim it because there's cracks and stuff. And then she's going to paint the walls white. And then she's going for like a blue colour on the roof, on the ceiling, which is kind of cool. And then she's going to get new flooring down and stuff. So it's going to look really good. It's going to look awesome. I'm very excited. I'm excited for her to see how it all turns out. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It was a good, productive weekend. I got the garden done at her house. I got Chu's garden done. And today, since it's a really nice day again, we're going to get my garden done. Which will be good. Program where you plug in an MP3 and play at reduced speed without the pictures changing, then I can program top. Oh, that's pretty cool. Very pretty dope. So, sub-goals, incentives, and other things that we're going to talk about. Because, you know, end of the month, beginning of the month is always a big time. As it's a Monday... And you know I don't like starting goals halfway through a week. We are starting the tens machine early. Right? We're starting it early. What this means is every sub from now until the end of April counts towards it. And we've gone with the Stream Elements goal, so it's just subs. There is no sub points. There is no new subs only. There is no not counting resubs. There is no fluctuation between sub points going up and down. It is just a flat, we get a sub, it counts towards the goal, done. Right? Nice, progressive, easy goal. So, if we get 750 subs by the end of the month, which is a massive ask, then the tense machine will be put onto the maximum intensity for as long as I can bear. And the way it's going to work is every 50 levels is one intensity level. So it starts at 1, Or it starts at 0, we get to 50 subs, that's 1, we get to 100, that's 2, 150 is 3, 200 is 4, so on and so forth. And what's going to happen is on the 2nd or 3rd, it's going to be a weekend, so it'll be a scheduled stream. Be a bonus stream. Chew's going to come here. We're going to go live and just chatting. We're going to talk a bit. Then Chew's going to affix the machine to me. And then we're going to go through the levels one by one up until whatever level we hit. So if we get 200 subs, that'll be up to 1, 2, 3, and 4. We get 300 subs, that'll be up to 6. So on, so forth. And we're going to see how much pain we can endure. So if you want to see me in pain, and you want to support the stream, sub away. 150 subs for this alone. Do you know what? You're not the first person to have said that, Adam. We didn't win. Some fucker won it. Some rude bastard won 202 million. But it wasn't us. It wasn't me. I didn't. I did win on the Euro Millions. I won a whole £4.20. But that's, yeah. It's not quite what I had in mind. However, if you still want to see me eat spice, you can. And the way that you're going to do that is with tips. 14 million, which is still nothing to sniffle at. I still wouldn't complain at 14 million, I'm not going to lie. So yeah, so if you want to see me eat the ghost pepper and chili chocolate limes, you can, but they are with tips. So if you tip the stream £25, I will eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime, and if you tip the stream 50, it will be a Carolina Reaper. Works out the same as if you bought 5 and 10 subs. So, same sort of deal. Yeah, I don't want you stupid 14 million. Well, the good thing is I can use my winnings on Friday to buy Tuesday's ticket. So, it's not exactly the end of the world, right? It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. So, it's not like we're going to go without. But yeah, so that's what's going on. That's what's going on. We are doing harvesting, I believe, on the farm today. I did have a look at Wreckfest again. They've now got the ability to add a password, which is cool, but I don't know whether it's on the server end or whether it's on Wreckfest end. I thought I set one this morning because I was the first one in, but I don't know. It's not very intuitive. So Wreckfest have listened to my video, which is good, but at the same time, they haven't made it very user-friendly still. So I've asked in the Geopolitical server to see if they can add it on their end. To see if they can basically make it so that I set it on Geopolitical's side. Like, you know, in their basic settings, I can say set password and then do it just like I do on Farm Sim side. But we'll see. Yeah, they realised the problem. I want to take credit, but I don't think I can. I would be awesome if I could take credit for them doing that. You know, I'm the reason why we've got passworded servers. I don't think that is the case, but it would be pretty damn awesome if it was. You know? It's one of those. But I think that's pretty much it. Like, we're going to be doing fast farming. The schedule has changed. So it's what's called a push month on ETS for the VTC in April. Basically means everybody's trying to push for as many hours as they can get. And so as a result, we are changing the schedule slightly. So Monday and Tuesday is going to stay as Farm Sim. Wednesday is going to change to, or stick with Wreckfest. And then Thursday and Fridays is going to be convoys on ETS. So if you're in the VTC and you want to come convoying with me in the morning, you're more than welcome to, obviously. You are obviously more than welcome to. We would love to have you. It would be kind of cool to get some convoys going. We've got an ancient. We love that. We love a good ancient. Way unclear in your video, so if they had watched it and still not gotten why this is a problem, they would have some big problems with. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact that you can see users' IP is still a big issue as well. Like, it's not ideal. But we'll see. Like, again, the game is in early access. I feel that, you know, as you said, it should have been dealt with sooner rather than later. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. I may have made a boo-boo on road. Yeah, like, something is happening. They are doing something. And I am completely okay with that. Right. Everybody got your drops in? Has everybody got their drops in? I mean, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. We went into, we stayed in bed, or I stayed in bed. So, could be, because we're now, like, time went forward, didn't it? So I am earlier for everybody else, or am I later? I can't remember. I don't know which it is. It's one or the other. It's something. Use an old clock radio. Yeah, I've got to change the time on my oven. I don't know. It's something. Also, Cage, thank you. Good morning, Borat. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but even though we lost an hour Borat because the time went forward, it's whether the US people, like, I can never work out if that means that the US people, we're live an hour earlier for them, aren't we? Because their clocks changed like a month ago. America changes like a couple of weeks before we do, so yeah, we're an hour earlier. There's a shout out, yeah, earlier. Like, I get our time. I can figure our time out. It's figuring what we are to the rest of the fucking world that confuses me. I fucking hate daylight savings. So yeah, we're an hour earlier than what we would be normally, so for today at least, I'm expecting numbers to not maybe be as great. But it's fine. How you doing, Borat? I hope you're well. Cool. Let's get going. Let's get farming. I want to get in me Colossus again. Streamer I watch. He was on 1 hour later than usual. Yeah. Right. Cool. Let's get going. Finish same time at least so they can stick. Yeah, exactly. Right, what are we doing? What contracts have we got going? Plowing, that's right, we're doing plowing. I took the plow there before we finished. I remember now. God, my Colossus looks good. I love it when it does that, really I do. With simple geometric figures, I know the clock face. Yep. Why are you not? Right. Now we're on the way. See. We're pretty rich on the community server right now, which is nice. So we will be buying another field on there. 415. That's all well and good, Peep. But if I didn't know what time it was last week, you telling me it's 4:15 now doesn't help. Telling me your local time only matters or helps if I knew what your local time was before the time change here. But it's fine. Chat have already told me that it's an hour earlier for everybody else. So I expect it to be an hour before everybody starts coming in. At least we got good music. I have already selected to reduce the plan for that. So the music's going to go back to one channel. But what is nice is when I changed the plan, Epidemic came up with a message letting me know that all the videos and live streams that I've done with the music up until this point are still covered forever. So I'm not going to get copyright claims on it because the channel was whitelisted at that point, which is epic. We like that. But after this week, I'm going to have to go to Pretzel when I'm on Azrael's gaming and stick with Epidemic when I'm on Azrael's farming. Unless, you know, I come into some big time money and I can go back to the commercial plan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Hath. I agree that it should be abolished. Like, I get why it was introduced in the first place, but now there's literally no point for it because shops stay open way later than daylight, right? It used to be because we would stop. So every 50 subs, Borat, is one level of intensity. If we get to all 750, then I've got to have the maximum intensity. And what's going to happen is by the end of the month, we're going to see how many subs we're on. And then Chu's going to fix it to me on the weekend, like the 2nd or the 3rd of May. She's going to come over. We're going to stream. She's going to fasten the machine to me. And then she's going to go up one level for every 50 subs. So she'll, you know, if we get 50, she'll put it on level 1. If we get 100, she'll put it on level 1 for a bit. Then she'll turn it up to level 2 for another bit. And then if we get 150, it'll be level 3. And that's how we're doing it. So, 1, the TENS machine isn't here yet anyway. It should be here tomorrow. And 2, it's going to be a... You'll have to wait until the end of the month and see how many subs we're on. So if you want information on it, !10s in the channel. Need to add that to my title, really. But yeah, so every 50 subs. It's a nice, easy one. It's not done on sub points. It's not done on new subs only, like subs, gifted subs, prime subs, and resubs all count. And it's just a flat goal. So if we make 750 subs this month, regardless of whether my sub points go up or down, then we've hit the goal. I am scared that if we hit maximum level, I might cry on stream. But, you know, it'll be fine. Right? By pro yesterday, otherwise I'll kickstart the gifted subs today. It's all good. It's all good, Mr. Mike. Nothing is ever expected. Like, it's a lofty goal. 750 is a very scary thing to look at, and I need to resize it again because it's covering up the HUD. I did get this, so yesterday was fine. I also probably need to move myself a little bit. Because I'm a bit far back. Cracking tunes on this morning. It does concern me how many of you are rooting for my demise, though. I'm not gonna lie. PsyOps division for outstanding service. You realise you have some cool friends. Definitely a need-to-know basis. Oh, there will. I mean, you can ask, but she will pretty much tell you to back off. She can't tell you. Right, that's a bit better. I think I need to lower it a bit. It's alright. So, basically, when I make a video, I have to change the camera around. And then I always forget on a Monday. Also, my Mars Attracts video is doing mad numbers. I can't check some on thingy, but I can check on my phone. It's doing really fucking well. I'm really, really happy. Really, really pleased with it. It is currently on 350 views. It just goes to show you, like, you don't know what's going to hit off. Good morning, Cage. How you doing? Hope you're well, my love. Cage, you'll be glad to know that the Pens machine should turn up tomorrow. Shipped this morning. Eating dinner. Love it. That's not why we're buying it, though, Pete. Thank you. We're buying it just to cause me as much pain as possible. Because chat hate me. Clearly. Yeah. Like, I typed one in when I first joined and it let me in anyway. I think it's got to be done. I think Geopolitical need to add the option on their end, so when I go through the basic settings, like at the minute I can change what the server's called, so you'll see that it says Azrael 112 server now, but in order for it to be a thing, I'm keeping an eye on it, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about drops. Yeah, get your drops in, guys. We're not going to switch back. There's no point now. We'll just crack on. Also, Taff, how is your foot doing? Mr. Raceman. Totally on purpose, totally. Totally on purpose. Yes, Adam, you know that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be a little bit before people start coming in because of that. You're used to the new position. I'm glad your foot's doing alright. I want that game really badly, I'm not gonna lie. I can't get it, but I do want it. There's no denying I want it. I want to see how bad I am. Only because it's one of the songs back when the Black Album dropped in 1991. This one I was like, oh, I wish I knew how to play this. Yeah, so learning it will be a big milestone and a big achievement for you. You're getting it, though. You're definitely doing alright. Actually, my ticket's still open from the other day. Yeah, it's because one's not been set, Cage. Yeah, it's not been... Right, cool. Yeah, I've just messaged support. Because my ticket's still open from the other day when the server was laggy and they reset it. So I've just messaged them again. I've just been like, yo, support, since this ticket's still open, will you be adding a password on your end? Like adding a password option so I could just set one? Because at the minute there isn't a way to do it on Geopolitical's side, so... Because once again, I tried to log in this morning, it was full. I'm like, I don't want to have to reset the server every time I want to play a game of Wreckfest. Give me a password so that people can't join. Do you know what I didn't do this morning? I didn't weigh myself. I forgot. I'll have to do it tomorrow. So since the weather's nice, we're going to nip to Aldi or Lidl when we're finished. Pick up some cheap beer. We're going to post Nate's Gecko this morning or this afternoon at some point as well. And then gonna get the garden sorted this afternoon. There you go, guys. Drops are ready to go again. Get them in. You've done your successful drop for the week. Well, there you go. You had a really good day on Friday for drops, to be fair. But yeah, are you guys all right with us doing, what's it called? Convoys on ETS on Thursdays and Fridays? I really enjoyed it. It was nice having Bram in, and hopefully we'll get a few more in with the VTC because it's push month. But yeah, personally, I did really genuinely enjoy it, so I hope you did. You'll have to get the game, KJ. You can come convoying with us. Get you in the VTC as well. Get some more miles in. Outside of videos, I'm probably going to be driving on ETS a lot this month. I'm going to finish stream. Like, obviously today, I want to get outside sorted. And then... it'd be fine. Beautiful. There are some really good games coming out in April. And their honors notify me on Keymailer, which generally means that they're not getting them. So I'm going to have to see if I can find community managers and press people to get keys for them. Good morning, Wave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Also, my favorite songs currently playing from this playlist. I need to add some more songs to the playlist as well. I forgot to do it. I've got a busy fucking week again. Weekend was really good for me, Cage. Really busy. Like I said, I was helping choose mom all weekend. So we got everything done that I needed to do on Friday. Left here. And then went to choose in the evening, chilled out. Saturday morning, woke up with Chew. Did some washing up for her. And then ended up going to Chew's mom's at around midday. Did a load of wallpaper stripping. had some dinner, then came home. What did we do on Saturday night? I think we just sat and watched Naruto all night, which, you know, is no bad thing. And then Sunday I laid in for a little bit, played some Raid on laptop, and then went back to Shoes Mum's and did some more stuff. Because it was raining and howling a gale. I know Tav's been enjoying Shadows. Playing that one a lot. I mean, I still don't like Ubisoft as a company because of the way that, you know, their practices, and they never actually dealt with the sexual abuse allegations or anything like that. But seeing the clapbacks that they did to Elon Musk did make me like him a little bit more. Doesn't take away that they need to pay for what they've done. They need to, you know, the execs and the higher ups need to take accountability before I'll respect them as a company again. But their social media manager, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, Adam. But you know how I feel about them. Like, the things that they did and the things that they got away with and the fact that they still union bust and stuff is not okay. But their social media manager clapping back to Elon Musk will forever be a moment of happiness and joy for me. See, I would agree to that up until Assassin's Creed 3. As much as everybody raves about Assassin's Creed 4 and the gameplay itself with the ships and stuff were cool, the problem I've got with it is that the story lost all continuity and lost all sense after 3. Once Desmond died, spoilers for anybody that's not played AC by the way, but once Desmond died, no, 3 was good. 3 was good because it ended the story. Like, it was a bit far-fetched, but it ended the story. It completed it. Obviously, Ezio is the Banff and awesome and amazing, with Altair as a close second. But at least they finished that set story. And then instead of coming up with a fresh new story, they just kind of carried on with Desmond sort of being loosely referenced every now and again, and it just being a whole thing. Yeah, Black Flag was when they went when they progressed from that, and they still had like the old characters, but just it didn't make sense. So I kind of lost interest. Although what I will say, Syndicate was good. Like, the story of the two, and they've sort of gone back to that. Like, everybody's losing their mind over the fact that they've got a female lead. And it's like everybody's forgotten that Syndicate exists. They've done this before. This isn't a new thing. Right? And this is where the tourists and, you know, the anti-woke brigade are making themselves look like they're twats, because this isn't something new that they've done. But the gameplay was probably the smoothest I think it's ever been. I didn't enjoy Valhalla. I think I got about 10 minutes into Valhalla and switched it off. I didn't like the way it played at all. It stopped being Assassin's Creed. Do you know what my favorite Assassin's Creed was? Was Brotherhood. Because the multiplayer was so fucking simple and so fucking fun. And then they just started getting really convoluted with the multiplayer, and then I think the multiplayer just kind of died. Mine was the one where I didn't play it. Morning, Chew. How you doing? Give me my money. Give me my money. You're poorly. I know. Chu's not feeling very well today, guys. Can we all send her some love? Oh, do I do the stone picking? I mean, we might as well, haven't we? It's 35 grand. And we've got the big truck. So, yeah, we'll do that. Right, we'll go and do the stone picking on field 20. We'll probably get a stone picking for field 25 as well. Well, this is it. And this is the thing, Cage, right? When they try and out these games companies for, like, making it gay or whatever, it's like, but you've got to actively go for those options. Like, they are completely optional. So getting angry over something that you've had to put a lot of effort to get to that point just says more about you than it does about anybody else, to be honest. AC Rogue, never finished any of them, no. I believe I 100%ed the first one. And most of Ezio's. In fact, I think I've still got the first one sat on my shelf over there. In the Arctic. It's not cold. You've got a 15 tog duvet on. I was sweating last night. I didn't play Odyssey. Like I say, I tried Valhalla, turned it off after 10 minutes, and then learned all about Ubisoft, and so kind of swore off all their games, and haven't played them since. Same with Blizzard. I haven't played a Blizzard title in years. Like, in order of shit companies, it goes Blizzard, Ubisoft, and then surprisingly EA aren't as terrible as they were. So, you know, there's that. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to pick up the thing when... Right, let's get some predictions in. I'm not going to do it as a prediction because I ain't going to remember to pay everybody's points out. What level do we think we're going to get to of the tens machine? Like, realistically, what intensity level do you think we're going to get to? I'm genuinely curious what you all think. You think 11? You think 5, Cage? I think 5's realistic. 11 is lofty. So if every 2 is 100... So 1 would be 2, 2 would be 4, 3 would be... No. 300 would be 6. 400 would be 8. 500 would be 10. So you think 550 subs, you think we'd hit the personal best again? 1.21 gigawatts. That's not how it works, Tav. Level 15 is the highest, which is 750. So it's 50 subs for every level. Every intensity rating. You got big dreams, what can I say? I don't know how to take that. Yeah, big dreams of giving me as much pain as possible is what I'm taking of that. Do I need to start blinking? Realistically, 5. 5 would be a good level. I'm terrified somebody's going to come in and go, oh, I like that idea. Bang. That would be bad. Very, very bad. You dream of nothing else. Cool. Your evil deed for the month. It's not even, well, we had this discussion yesterday. Like, we're starting it technically a day early because I don't like starting goals on a Tuesday. It better fucking not. That would be a massive breach of trust. We got a month. We'll see what we end up with. The devil's finger, uh-huh. My devil's finger might just come and take that duvet off you. The smell of burning hair afterwards. I mean, there might be. I am one hairy bastard, to be fair. Because you don't smell it, I would. I mean, torture for me, but you'd also be very happy with what you'd done. You'd be very proud of yourself. Yeah, I was tempted to do it stood up, but I think being sat down might be the safer option. But hey, it's fine because as it stands, we're at level 0. So it's alright, just sending a shitty email to Stream Elements because they pissed me off. Not happy with their response at all. like, yeah, please note that your campaign has now ended naturally. So you can start a new campaign. And please bear in mind that for best results, you should run a campaign till the end. I'm like, yeah, thanks for your speedy response. So fast, in fact, that you're right. The campaign did, in fact, end of its own volition. I reiterate the taking away the ability for a creator to end the campaign when they want to is a bad move, and you should re-implement it immediately. Regards, as bricks. Because otherwise I'd have had a nice new sponsorship set up for this morning, but nope. Not allowed to do that. It is, because if you have an issue with the campaign, or you're not vibing with it, or you feel that there's a better one that's come up and you're not interested in doing that one, or you're not having fun, or again, your community's just not engaging with it, or like we've had in the past where I've started one and there's been issues with getting converts, you know, like we had, I think it was Warpath a while ago, where even I couldn't get the fucking thing to convert. Ending it is just the smart thing to do. Calling it quits, ending the campaign and starting a new one. This way, the way they've taken that option away means that I am no longer able to do that, which means if I take a Warpath campaign, it lasts all month long and I get issues with getting converts, I can't end it without emailing support. And I'm like, bruh, that will then essentially cost me more money. So, yeah, I'm not happy with them at all. I think that their response so far has been shit. So I had one who gave me a copy and paste response of, you know, well, for best engagement, you should let the campaign run for its full course and duration. And when I pointed out that, you know, when I pointed out that it was bad, and one, you clearly hadn't looked at my account, you just gave me a copy and paste message. He was like, oh, we'll pass it on to our team. And then they've essentially just given me another copy and paste message where they've gone, oh, yeah, no, we can see it's ended, so... Oh, well. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not good enough. This is clearly not good enough. And guys, there will be a new video coming out today on the best mods of the week. Make sure you keep an eye out for that. I love this little truck. I think this is a great little addition. Actually, one of my best mods of the week videos a while back. We empty? I think we're empty. I did not want to do that. Where have we got to? We got on this one, haven't we? That one. Right, we're off again. So we're getting 35k for this, plus I can take all of these stones up to the cement factory. Morning, Maverick. How you doing, dude? Which will give us More cement bags coming in. I've got to remember or have a look and remind myself when the best month for those are on this map. Election may not look forward to the drama that comes with it, but I'm certainly not voting for Timu Trump, Mr. Potato Head, because of the opposition. Honestly, some of the things that fucking orange orangutan over on the States is coming out with is terrifying. Hey, Eyes! How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're well. So obviously with the time change, by the way, those that play Raid, you've actually got like an extra hour to get your clan boss in. Don't reset till like 11, 12 o'clock now. Somewhat annoying. And I did not, in fact, get my Valk. I saw it was progressive chance, I had no shards. I was very, 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 very upset. Because he wants to bring in a lot of the Trump policies. Yeah, that's not ideal. The fact that he wants to annex Greenland and wants to go after Canada, it's like, bro. I know you're a fucking Putin fanboy, but come on now. It's great because the people in Greenland and Denmark are just dunking on him. Well, what it is that people have seen what Trump's doing to America, and then they're looking at the far right people, like the people that are trying to emulate Trump because they think it's a way to success, and they're going, we don't want that. Like, perfect example is Canada. In Canada, the Liberal Party were set to lose. They were losing in the polls really badly. Then Trump started doing all this shit, and you know, the Liberal Party are in power, so they're the ones that are opposing what he's doing and shit. And they're now up in the polls. And the fact that Trudeau stepped down, and they've got a new Prime Minister and he's called for snap elections or whatever, like, it could keep them in power, which isn't a bad thing, because the guy they're opposing against, again, is another Trump wannabe. Although he started to try and distance himself and stuff, because he's seen that it's bad for shit. But, yeah, like, it is bonkers what's going on in the world right now. Actual bonkers. We appreciate your feedback regarding the campaign ending process. We'll pass it over to our relevant team. Yeah, you fucking will, pricks. Yeah, you will. Awesome. And then you do it like, so the contrast, right, is dealing with Stream Elements support and dealing with G-Portal support. G-Portal are like, oh yeah, no, we're looking into this right now. Thank you. You're on about Wreckfest, right? I'm like, yep. Yeah, I am. Exactly what I'm on about. I'm like, yep, cool. We'll look into it. Immediately. G-Portal are BAMPs. Exclamation point G-Portal in the chat, guys. If you're looking to get a G-Portal server for any of your multiplayer needs, they have loads of games that are covered. Get yourself some money off. Insane how much of the US people... Yeah. The world doesn't revolve around them. And, like, the thing is that we do learn about American history. But it's not... Do you know what I mean? Like, we don't center our entire shit around it. Yeah, we learn about both, whereas Americans, one, don't learn about Europeans at all. And two, what they do learn about themselves is just the good. And with Trump, they're slowly trying to erase that and all. We learn about the founding and, like, how settlers went over and stuff like that, and how we treated the native, you know, Native American Indians like shit. Life just hurts my head, that's all. I'll tell you what I am going to do, because I'm betting we've had people come in on the YouTube side of things and I missed them again. I'm just going to do that real quick. Yeah, I have. Right, if you've been talking to me on the YouTube, I apologise. I have to reset... reset my chat when I switch from Azrael's Gaming to Azrael's Farming. I have to switch it off and on again to get the chat to come up, which is really annoying, and I do apologise. So I can now see your chats. Sorry. Oh dear, so annoying. Got to remember to do that when I switch. Who blows their minds when I tell them their entire revolution we learned in school was a small part of the Anglo-French. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, well, Europe had a lot of shit going on back then. Like, we had our own empire to deal with, you know what I mean? we had more important things to worry about. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't worth it back then. It would have been interesting if we had kept it, though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how, like, history would have changed if we'd have carried on fighting and won and kept it? Also, if you are on the YouTube, feel free to hit that thumbs up button. It does help the stream. Putting up the effort to keep it. Well, this is it. It was just a laziness where you have that, we'll have this. I don't like being told what to do, but the thing is that they could differentiate between King George and Parliament. Roll against him. Yeah, George was the one that was known as the Mad King, right? Yeah. Never going to be worth it to keep those colonies. They kept revolting. Well, yeah, it's too costly, isn't it? War is expensive. The only thing with fast farming with the stone picker is I've got to keep an eye on it because I never notice when I'm full. I just carry on going. I'm like, oh shit. Don't give that to the Americans, no. We kept long enough for them to learn about metric though. Why bother? Freedom units are better, right? Oh dear. See, I paid attention that time. Proud of me. Be proud of me, goddammit. The only thing I don't like about this lizard is that it does seem to struggle on uneven ground. Like, it can go fast, it just doesn't like to. To be honest, the only time when mixing Imperial and Metric becomes a problem is when you're using different bolts. Because then trying to get them to match up is a nightmare. So if you get a half inch is usually around a 10 mil. And fuel, yeah. But like, less than ideal. Yeah, so you'd have a rocket that wouldn't stay together because it's got wrong bolts in wrong holes, and then it would explode because it's got the wrong amount of fuel in. We're gonna knock that out of the way. We're not going to knock that out the way. Shit. I think we're about full, you know. This is a big field, friends. Related to Matthew Everingham, first fleet convict, and free settler. In the end, that had 12 or 14 kids. It was 5. Finished sentence. I am one of the main descendants from this man. We joke in the family that we are related to everyone in Australia that comes from convict stock. We are also not joking. Pints are awesome. Pints are good shit. I gathered if they had 14... That's what you do when you try and settle and populate, though, isn't it? You bang like crazy. Good morning, Captain Dave. I had a good weekend. I'm knackered, but I had a good weekend, thank you. Hope your weekend was good as well. How was your weekend, Dave? Hope it was good. And we're full again. Played a lot of Farm Sim. What map you playing on? Remind me. I'm gonna go and deliver this. We're full. Hi, you're on Michigan. Nice. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're liking the map. I think we kind of have over here already, had them. Like, when you buy your milk, it's done in litres, but everybody just calls it 1 pint, 2 pint, 4 pint, and 6 pint. But it's all done in litres, so you get the exact amount. Good morning, sweet. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Yeah, 1 cup of sugar, like, or 1 cup of flour. Like, no, give me the mills. Give me the mills I need for it. Helping me to be able to bake. Right, let's get back to the field, get emptied. Nice and easy 35 grand this one. By giving her a set of measures. Deciliter, where the teaspoon and tablespoons are rounded number of milliliters. You know what, Had? I'm sure something like that actually exists, so. I kind of want to buy this land next, but that would mean buying field 20, and 20 is huge and therefore expensive. I don't need a debris crusher, but we got one, haven't we? I forgot we bought one at the end of last stream. That's where the 100 grand went. So we're going to be able to take this item and go and do that decent amount every day. Good morning, Carly. Oh, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Got a bit of an extra lie-in this morning, which is nice. Time to work donkey away means I can stay in bed till like 7:30. Kind of handy, not gonna lie. It's daft because, like, on your own fields, you never get this many stones. You get a few, sure, and on big fields, you're definitely going to get a lot, but you don't get this many. You don't get anywhere near this many. Oh, for those that missed it, last time I played this as well, we filled up on cows. So, we've got max amount of cows right now. Which is only 57. But they are all producing milk because we got TMR in there, so. We are indeed, Heather. We are indeed. Oh, fuck it hell. Yawning like a motherfucker. So I haven't got the windows open. For the main reason being that because I've got the curtains up in the air, it's a bit more free flowing anyway. When it starts to heat up, basically I'll have that window open there and that window open over there, which means we get a nice free flowing amount of air.
Carlito_0692 played by 5 piggies for the farm.
I mean, they're not being fed. It's a complete waste of your money, but sure. I'll buy 5 pigs. Olio. I need to see how much field 20 is. Because I'm fairly sure this field comes with the thing. Although I was looking at buying field 32, which is equally as expensive, just so I could start building things how I want. Because the way that it's done the land divide means that I only get half of the fucking concreted area that I want, which means I can't build things right to the edge until I bought field 32 as well. And I'm full again. It is a period and labour pain simulator, so it's used in pain relief, cardio, normally. And the idea is that it counteracts the spasms. So if you get cramps, you put it on, right? Women put it on them, and it tenses the muscles in a way that counteracts the way that muscles are already tensing in cramps, so it relieves pain. But if you're not experiencing cramps, it just makes your muscles cramp. So it simulates the pain of a cramp as a result. It's got 15 levels. 1 being the lowest. 15 being the strongest. And so for every 50 subs, we'll turn it up 1 level. Leading all the way up to the maximum level of 15 at 750. And then what's going to happen is on the first weekend after the month's finished, which is like the 2nd or the 3rd of May, we're going to do another stream in just chatting. Stu's going to be here. She's going to affix the pads onto my abdomen, onto my stomach. And then she's going to turn it through each level that we've hit. So if we get 150 subs, that's level 3. So she'll start on level 1, then move it to level 2, then finish on level 3, and we'll leave it on there as long as I can. And that we'll do all that up till level 15. So again, guys, if you want to support and see me in absolute agony, it's a lofty goal. But when you think about it, every 50 isn't that bad. Does that explain it, Carlito? No worries, dude. We've gotten to the end of April to hit it. We're starting it today because it's a Monday. And I don't like starting goals in the middle of the week. So we're starting it today. Subs, resubs, gifted subs, and prime subs all count. It's not based on sub points, so it's just literal sub amount. Which is terrifying to me. But right now, we are currently stone picking. Keeping the cement factory up and running. I'm gonna take some, if we get no more contracts, I'm gonna take some of the soybeans to the soybean factory that we've got in store. Transport that and do some housekeeping. Now I've got to decide what I'm buying next. I think it's going to be more land. I think we're definitely at the point of buying more land. Or we buy the Volvo. We start doing tree stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Bram. We're good, man. How are you? How's your Monday starting, fella? Hope it's well. Was an F weekend. Why was it not? Why was it a bad weekend, dude? Thought they lined up good, but I didn't go forward enough. Awesome. Just had word back from Geopolitical. The team is already working on adding the setting, so we'll have passworded servers By G portal's end, hopefully soon. But stressful. Well, quick recovery to them. Quick recovery. Which is a win, no matter where you slice it. Right then. Got here, stitches removed and they did not correct, so need to go back to the vet today. Oh, fucking hell. Nice garden to have a lot of new flowers on the garden. Yeah, I've got to get my garden weeds sorted and stuff once I've got the grass cut. I need to have a look and see if I've got some mini tools and stuff set on my wish list, because I'm going to need a fork and shit. One of them little ones to get in and get it all sorted. But yeah, super excited. Geopolitical are working on adding the password setting. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to be able to log in and not have to fucking reset the server every time I want to play because the server's full. We do love Geopolitical. Geopolitical are awesome. They are definitely good eggs. But yeah, stone picking, much like harvesting, we generally go until the field's done. Now that we've got the complete missions, which allows us to get a few more stones. Just added 24,000 litres of stone to the thing. If we look at the animals, so the cows, we've got 5,000 litres of milk already. I may need to get that tanker. May need to get that Volvo tanker. Sure, it else to 20,000 litres or whatever, but that milk is going to make us some cash. We also need to look at getting the BGA on this map as well. Since now we're producing a decent amount of slurry, I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. And the amount of food they're eating. Do you know what? I haven't even looked. Let me get the rest of these, and we'll have a butcher's. And then, like I say, if we've got no other jobs to do, I'll take some excess soybeans to the soybean factory. Not me remembering that the truck's full. Good to see my parking's as dismal as ever. Right then, off we go. We'll go and deliver this. And then once we've done that, we can complete the contract, get another 35 grand in, and then I'll go and see how much the BGA is, if there is one on this map. I think there is. Hope it went the right way, wouldn't it? Adam's on a mission. Thing is, if we did buy plot 20, we'd be able to recoup some of the money almost immediately just by selling all the equipment that's on there, because I wouldn't need it. Especially if they're rice fields, like rice greenhouses. I'm alright, thanks. Nice. You got a lot of claims to claims to fame there, Cage. Words are hard, right, leave me alone. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. I don't want to turn that way because the fucking thing's here. Nice. Nicey McNice, nice. Right, let me claim this and then we'll have a look and see how much the BGA is. Oh, there isn't one. Okay, so if I want a BGA, I'm going to have to buy my own. Right, okay. That's fine. We've got 2 pallets so far of cement bricks. Looks like they hold a lot, so we don't have a very long to wait, which is good. Or we can just leave them until whenever they sell good. Right, let's drive this back, and then we'll look at what we can do. We righted it, it's fine. We righted it, it's all good. Not so much necessary as unavoidable. That corner's like, if you sit and watch the buses and shit go around it, they go into the corner because the camber's that bad. But, you know, roads are fine, clearly. Right, we now need to get in this. See if there's any more contracts before we go anywhere. The lime contract I don't really want to do right now. We haven't really got anything else, so we'll do that. Looks like we're doing some more liming, friends. It's field 17, so it's the big boy one. Indeed, has. Nope, don't have any in there. Right, okay. Okay, we'll just use the 13,000 and get some more, I guess. Big boy, field 17. This is going to take a few loads, this one. But it is paying us 53 grand, which will take us over 300k. And like I said, I do need to figure out what bit of land I'm buying next. So if I'm going to need to buy my own BGA plant, that is going to be a problem. So if we have a look at bits of land that we've got. That one gives us access to there and there, and it's only 642, so we could save up for that. The only other bits of land we've got this one down here. 608, so that's a bit cheaper. But that one is... that's cotton. So that would be worth a lot of money. So I think we save up for that next. I think that's what we save for. I don't think we need any other bits of equipment. So I think we try and get as much money as possible and save up 642 grand. I think is where we're going to go with this one. I mean, I'm seeing lime go on the ground. Yeah, it's 1%. I got really nervous then. I was looking at it, I was like, wait, is lime going down? Yeah, it is. She be tracking. She'd just be huge. Boom, 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 boom. Follow it round. Right. This is going to take like 5 loads, but we are getting paid something crazy like 50 grand for this, I think. I think it's 50 grand we're getting paid for this. Yeah, 50 grand. And then there's just supply transports, which I can't do. So hopefully we'll get something else after this. But that'll take us well over the 300k mark. We've still got another day of June to go. We've still got money coming in from other sources. Take off 120 grand for the finance we got going out. I don't know when that ends. But once that's finished and once we've paid off what we need to pay off, we can start just making pure profit. Which I'm very excited for. Boom, 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 boom. Luckily, it only costs, what, 3.5 grand to fill the trailer? So 3.5 grand per trailer. We're still going to be making about 25, 30 grand profit, I reckon. As long as we end up over 300k, I'm happy. So we only need to make 11 grand profit. Good morning, astronaut. How you doing? Hope you're well. The biggest problem we're going to have with this field is how hilly it is. Because of the contours, it means that we go slow up and then fast down. I'm glad you're well, astronaut. What'd you get up to at the weekend, dude? FS25 all weekend. Nice. What map you playing? Do 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 do. Try and conserve as much of this as possible. We still need to test the Colossus out. We still need to take it rolling down the road as max speed as a car coming up at its max speed and see what happens. See how quickly we stop or how quickly we get sent into the stratosphere. Beautiful. Now, bearing in mind we didn't start with the full load, we're going to start with 13k. 20% is not too bad. So it looks like 4 fills, 3.5 grand per fill. The 14 grand means that we're still going to make 36 grand profit, give or take. I like them numbers. Let me speak of numbers. Not me pressing the wrong button and wasting literally all of my lime there. Well done. Smoothly done. It's my thing. Oh, you're still on Riverbend. Nice. Yeah, community farms on Riverbend. We're doing pretty well. I do need to let them know that I bought the big sawmill. So, not to fill up the little one, because then once the little one's done, we're going to sell it. So all the wood that's around there needs taken to the big one, and we need to fill that one up. ASAP. Amazing. I love the roads on this map, really I do. Right then. Where do we get to? So if we park up here, we've only got 597 litres left. So if we park here and then go and get in the other tractor. This one. Go and pick up the forklift. And then what we can do is we can go and grab a load of pallets of lime. Just fill up as and when we need. I'm going to be buying a lot of them. And I'm going to see how high we can stack it because we're going to need to. And what I might end up doing is just leaving the forklift at the shop for now. And just filling the trailer with lime. Because it's going to be 2 or 3 trips otherwise. And the whole point is to not have that be a thing. I want it long. I want a bit more movement. And I do want the camera lower. Yeah. That's better. That's better. Means that my head's going to cut off when we come to the end of stream, but that's fine. I can live with that. I don't look like I'm cut off at the neck now. And you can see the Easter egg in the background. There is still plenty of time, guys. April 22nd is Easter. If you want me to have something nice and not just pain and agony in the tense machine, exclamation point wish in the channel. Any Easter egg bought will be 200,000 souls. Why the fuck are you being like that? There's no need. Maybe pull it in a little closer. So I don't mind me just looking at something. Oh, also, I completely forgot, guys. There's 7 hours left on 35% off gift subs. So if you wanted to kick the goal off, make me be in pain, you can do it for even cheaper. Because Twitch are doing like a end of spring, beginning of spring sale where you get 35% off all gifted subs. So Want to save yourself some money and cause me some pain, now is the perfect time to do it. Alright, let's load this bad boy up. Graham. I am just literally buying a shit ton. Just literally buying a shit ton. And we're just going to stack the shit out of it. And hopefully it goes alright. So we're not going to grab the thingy. We're not going to grab the forklift with this. We're going to leave that at the shop so we can take all of this down. And then just do like we were doing with the stones, just the opposite. And refill in with the trailer that's there. And going that way about it. I think that's probably going to be the way forward. See how high we can stack it. What could go wrong, eh? Oh, I know I haven't done. There. You should have captions now, guys. My bad. Should have captions. Don't mind me. My bad. You can tell it's been a weekend because I forgot to switch the fucking things on. I also almost forgot to have Lumia on this morning. Like, wait, hang on a minute. Something wrong here. And I will be checking Clan Boss momentarily as well. Me thinks me is getting good at this stacking shit. Or I am when I'm not knocking the pallets out of the way anyway. Actually, what I might do... Move this backwards a bit. Like so. I suppose I should go with the ones nearest first, eh? That's weird. Why have I had to change the position of my forks when I didn't have to before? Strange. Better? But down and down, down, down. There we go. Look at that. Now the real test. Can I stack them on top of each other? And how far or how many can we get? Ho ho! You know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. All the live long day. I'm getting good at his stacking lot. Food am I full? I'm gonna have to take it really fucking steadily, especially with the camber on the roads. But I am quite impressed with this so far. I'm not gonna lie though, in part it is thanks to the joystick that I'm able to do this as smoothly and as neatly as what I have. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. $48,000 friends. Just a few. Just a few pallets. We're going for the triple stack. I have no idea how this is going to transport, but we're going for the triple stack. Right, now to do this with reduced stacking or chance of flipping is I'm going to have to do one side, then go around the other side, then go one side, then go to the other side, so it's completely level. Because if I tip them all on this side and we take a corner, it's just going to tip. She's on. It's going to be if the lime machine, like the spreader, decides to take the lime from the bottom. That's when it's going to be hilarious. If it takes it from the top, we'll be a eat. Yes and no. So if I don't undo the straps, then it'll be fine because they'll just float in the air. But yeah, right. We gonna unstrap, strap up, fold.
Have them played by 3 pallets of lime.
You know how you're not funny. I haven't been keeping up what the fuck you've been talking about all day, but you're not fucking funny at all. Well, I'm glad you found yourself funny. No fucker else does. Right, what we are going to do, though, I'm going to take 5 seconds out, and I'm going to check the clan boss. Because clan boss. Because clan boss. You don't count, Cage. Not in this instance. What I want is a sacred shard, and then I want that sacred shard to turn into a Valkyrie. Lacking a sense of humor. Totally, yep, totally on me. Totally on me. I've still got 12 minutes for it. Fuck off. Bruh. Well, I was going to check Clan Boss, but it's not on for another 12. It doesn't reset for another 12 minutes because God forbid it resets on time. And I'm out of my XP boost, so... Yeah, no, Camber's great. Going less than 12 kilometers per hour around the corner, still tips. Yep, no. Camber's fine. Don't know what you mean. Not a problem. Not a problem with this map at all. Nope. Roads are completely, perfectly fine. There's no issues with the AI traffic either. Nope. Not one little bit. Bum 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 bum. Right, we're gonna slow down. We're gonna take this corner nice and fucking slow. Yep. Cool. Have I mentioned I really don't like the roads on this map? Thought it was going to go again then. Genuinely thought it was going to tip again. Oh, cool fact. We are less than 100 followers away from 14,000. Now, I don't put a lot of stock in followers, but it's still a nice milestone to hit. I'll probably be a little bit more excited about 15k, but... No hype yet, we haven't hit it. No good celebrating something before the fact. Bro, what the fuck? I'm going to be keeping a close eye on maps that come out this week. I really am. Because this road is getting a bit silly now. Right, fill that up. See how we go. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, like I love everything else about the map, and I want to make that abundantly clear, right? I absolutely adore this map. I think this map is hella fun to play. But the roads are infuriating because I could understand if I was heltering around in the Colossus at 200 kilometers per hour trying to go around a field. Of course I'm going to go over. Yes, I've stacked it 3 times, right? Yes, I've got 3 tiers of stacking, but they have been done in an even distributed way. And I went round the corner at 27 kilometers per hour, which is what, like 15 mile an hour, if that? I shouldn't have tipped. No way in hell I should have tipped. And the problem is that the camber plus the game's physics mean that I'm going to tip. And it's really frustrating. And as much as I adore Matsy, I don't think he's got any intentions to change it. I don't think he wants to. So, like, that's it. Just deal with it. I just hope when the map comes out, people don't get annoyed with it like I do and then downvote it. Because the problem with the downvote system is there's no feedback. It's just is, right? It's just, you know, this is your star rating and that's it. That's what you get. So I hope that people don't come in and just downvote it because they're constantly tipping because they can't go around the corners. You know what I mean? It's not fair because the map is fantastic. I genuinely do hate the fact that the roads aren't level. Another thing that I said that he should probably change is when you buy the land with the pig barns on it, you get pigs, which is fine. But they're all in one. Like, you get a full shed of one set of pigs. And it would make more sense to have both sheds half full because obviously the way that the animal system works at the minute, they don't automatically sell because we don't have the improved animal settings yet. So you immediately are losing money. You've either got to transfer them by like selling them or getting a trailer and doing it. When it's like, if you're going to do it, just do it so it makes sense. Have half and half. But outside of that, I got no issues. Like, obviously, this is a very steep bit of land, but that's fine. It's natural. I haven't got an issue with that. Means I'm using way more lime than I should be, but it's fine. Because then when we get to the other side, we start speeding up again. No worries, Astronaut. Thank you for stopping in, dude. I appreciate it. Just fishtailing a bit, guys. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Great landscape, though. Very pretty when you look out of it. Like, good scenery. Great lighting. Hopefully this week the map will get put through. He'd stop yawning, I know that much. You know what it is? I didn't put bananas on my Weetabix this morning. That means I can just go and nab a banana in a minute. Maybe. Have it as like a quick energy boost. Even though it's technically a slow energy boost, but you know what I mean. Woot! Beautiful. Up, down, uppity-doo. Welcome back from the ads, everyone, as well. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. And a great Monday.
We need to find a common home for you and me and maybe someone more. Give me affection, please. I feel the need to speak.
I saw no 3 days and counting.
You're one
I
of
bet you are.
Give me affection.
Enjoy it. It's going to be great.
It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me.
Whee!
How it goes, it's rock and roll, but whatever you need, it's all okay with me. Music playing clear and loud, I will try to make you proud. Give me affection, please.
Give me affection, please. I know somebody who's like
Be by your side.
that.
Be there until you die. Give me affection, please. It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me. See how it goes.
Good balcony. We're after work, so it'll be still light.
Whatever you need, it's all okay with me.
Well, you got to remember, in order to have a light, you need like a, you know, waterproof one or a water safe one or whatever. For Steam. So I get why it doesn't come with one, but I pressed the wrong button.
It's all the
Maybe see if they do some of them
beautiful.
stick-on ones,
It's all okay with me.
or like a waterproof one you can take in there with you or whatever.
How it goes, it's rock and roll, but whatever you need,
I would.
all okay with me. We need to find
See if you can somehow fasten it to the top of it or something.
me and maybe someone more. Give me affection,
Jimmy it so it works.
give me affection,
Please. Me affection. I'll tell you what, guys, it looks like it might be a warming today again. It's 13 degrees out there. Which doesn't sound a lot, but considering it's only 11:30, by like 2, 3 o'clock, it might be a bit warmer. Get out there, get the grass cut. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Da-da-ba- Mhm. I tell you what, we might actually have some lime left over from here. I might have overbought. Got Cora there, I know. But we're already 60% through and we've only used, like, 2 loads. I've easily got like another 3 or 4 there. But whatever's left we'll fill up and then the rest we can hopefully fit in the pallet storage. From Le Trailer. See if we can make it to the end of this row. I think we can, you know, just about. Just about got the legs. There you go. Put it out of max length for those tight turns and then we can pull it back in again on the straight. $45,000 litres left though. Right, what did I, if anything, get on the baby account? I'm so close to getting my first T6 mastery for Kale. Or the first T6 mastery for the team being Kale's. I've been running mine on fucking stop. Ah, you see, you little shit. You tried, didn't you, you prick? Not even that bad of a turn and I almost went over. Not gonna give me a shot, are you? Nope. No shard for Az. Okay. Well, that's sucking. What are you giving me? Little bastard. Fackle, some more fackle. Oh, I got a shard. I got an ancient. I got 2 ancients. Alright, I'll let you off. It's not actually all that bad. First is giving me fuck all. And the second is giving me also fuck all. Great. Cool. Cool story, bro. Cool story. But remember, guys, if you are playing Raid, tomorrow new month, which means that we will be getting new ancients in the thingy with Bobby What's it. Right, come out of that. Do that later. Yeah, more ancients in the market. from tomorrow. Should be good. We can but up. Cool. We maxed. About that. There you go. Right, rough again. Like I say, hopefully by the time we've done this, I mean, it's June, so we're going to like 8 or 9 o'clock before it gets dark. But we'll get to the end of this, and then hopefully we'll have another contract we can do. Probably another stone picking or another lineman contract, to be honest. Since we just ploughed 25, I'd fully expect a stone picking contract on there. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Fruit. How you doing? No, not now. The campaign's ended. We'll be starting a new one tomorrow, dude. But if you're enjoying it, keep playing it by all means. But yeah, no, the campaign ended this morning. So we'll be starting another one with a new game tomorrow. Glad you're alive, man. Yes, but not really, because it depends whether it's still going to be available tomorrow or not. I think there's still spaces for it. Why am I not moving? Because I didn't press the thing. Don't want me just wasting all of my fucking lime, it's fine. Yeah, it still looks like there is space for it. There you go. Right, campaign started, but I'll set it all up tonight, tomorrow. Wait. So yeah, I'll get that done. So it's a match 3. So it'll be another mobile. Download it, play match 3, see how far you can get. There's a lot of goals for it again, but there's no paid goals this time, which is good. So it's literally just sit down, play the game, see how high you can get. I mean, if you guys want to thingy, I can set it up now and then just play it tomorrow. If Hughes is excited for it. Hey, Mr. Yellow. You're excited for it, right? Okay, I'll get to the end of this row and then we'll set it up. I did want to get it set up last night, but Stream Elements have decided in their wisdom to remove the end campaign early button, so I couldn't get it set up. Really annoying. Right then, let's have a look. Shouldn't take too long. One waterproof light bolt? Nice. Beautiful, setup's done. Oh, fucking hell, there are sub incentives for this one as well. Nice. There you go, guys. If you do, exclamation point Royal, is it? But the new game's Royal Match, so... There you go, Royal. Click that link, download the game on your phone. It was Royal or Royal Match, it was one of them. I think there'll be a thingy. And there are a lot of goals to hit with this one, but they're all free goals. So it is install the game, reach level 20, reach level 75, reach level 125, reach level 200, reach level 225, reach level 300, reach level 400, reach level 500, level 600, level 700, level 800, level 900, and level 1000. So, yeah. There's a lot going on with that one. And we've only got 14 days. 14 days to get to level 1000 is bonkers. I don't see any of us doing that. No, stop playing right now, Fruit. Stop playing right now. Like, that's what I said. I've set it up. You said you're excited, so I was like, do you know what? Why wait? So you got 13 days. Crack on. If the command's active and the goal's on the screen, goes crazy. Download it straight away. I will get all the souls sorted out, but it'll be 1,000 for installing. What I've done, to hopefully help with the overlays as well. Fell asleep. Welcome back, Mr. Mike. Is on the browser source, I've told it to refresh the cache whenever we start the scene. It'll take a little while to load in, but hopefully, because you said you'd fixed your issues out, right? Said you found what the problem was. So yeah, hopefully Royal Match works a bit better. I'm interested to see how easy the game is. Good morning, Fat Nuts. How's the stream? The stream's going good. Guys, go and chuck Fat Nuts some love. He's been in the hospital recently, but it looks like he's on his way home today. Go and check him out in his next live. Go and say hi. See what he's up to. So I know what I'm doing tonight. Oh, that fucking dip, man. And then we'll switch over and we'll do the sponsor segment tomorrow. And that way I can get everything written out and how many points we're going to need and stuff. There are no paid goals for this one. But obviously if you do want to get to those things, like, it seems a good earner. This one seems a better earner than the last one. There you go. Bram straight away installed the game. Love that. You'll have to let me know how it runs, Bram. GG's. Right, so we know it's working. We know it's working. Fruit straight away with the install as well. Let's go. Do your thing. This is called liming. So we are essentially neutralizing the ground. We're bringing the pH level back to what it needs to be. Essentially. No punchline. But welcome in, man. How you doing? Bam, bam. We'll say it's 1,000 souls for every install cage. So if you want to give 1,000 souls to Fruit and Bram, that'd be great. Yeah, so pH levels of the soil is important because if the pH level becomes too high, becomes too acidic, they can't grow. Just like if it becomes too alkaline, they again can't grow. They can't get the nutrients they need. So liming the soil helps to neutralize that when you've been growing crops for a while. Well, it's tractor install, Bram, so we'll have to wait and see. It has at least tractor install. I don't know what the first goal is. Hang on a minute. Can't remember what the first goal is. Let me get to the end of this row and then we'll mind myself. Level 20. Yeah, get to 20 and see what happens. Get to 20, see what happens. I think the way that we'll do points, because there's so many of them, is we'll just double it each time. So it's 1,000 for installing it. 2,000, just exclamation point Royal, sweet, to download the game. 1,000 for installing it, 2,000 for level 20, 4,000 for the next, 8,000, so on and so forth. And we'll do it that way. I think that'll be a fair way of doing this one because there are a lot of goals. Just did. I'm going to say that I can't play track games on iPhone. Yeah, which sucks because you've been fine with all the others. You clearly did something and the iPhone's gone, nope. Nope, nope. And if anybody's able to get to level 500 in the next 14 days, that'd be cool because we get gifted subs for that one. iOS. But yeah, this one does pay better than the last one we did, the solitaire one. 2247. Yeah, this one pays a lot better. Just getting to level 225 would be insane. I just went through the water, didn't I? Because I wasn't paying attention. A bummer. That does suck, Cage. You'll just be the main points giver once again. Because obviously Kai's on holiday from work this week and she's got the kiddos to look after, so. And Bram's going to be too busy playing. Yeah, an Android tablet to do free cash and help me out. Like, both is good. I hope you enjoyed this one as much as Solitaire, Fruit. Fucking running out of lime at 98%. The nerve. Hey, Nate coming in with the install. Love that. 1,000 souls to Nate as well, please, Cage. I will get this put in the Discord at some point, probably after stream. That way. Yeah, so it is taken from the bottom first, look. Love that for us. Thank you to everybody who's already immediately starting. I know that these sponsorships can get a little much sometimes, but they really do help the stream, you know? Like, a lot, a lot. That's annoying. It's saying that the goal widget isn't enabled when it clearly fucking is. Put that there for now so I can undo it. Remove that one then. Right, I'm re-adding the widget because it claimed I hadn't. When I clearly fucking had. So I'm re-adding it again. Like it's saying add goal widget to your OBS, which it's tracked, but then it says 0 minutes out of 60 with the goal widget enabled. So that's going to be a fun time if that doesn't track. Filling this up. Install it on my own phone, make sure it's tracking. Comes by Dream. New developer, interesting. So loud. Yep, strap my install. Happy days. Did it. Yeah, this game's going to be a problem for me. This game is going to be a problem for me. Well, at least we've nearly finished the thingy, right? Hello, Eddie. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hey, Creever. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hope you're good. I hope you're well. Right, so we're going to go behind here, refill with the extra 1,000, and we can just take those back. And hopefully... thinking of Bobby, what's it? Into the thing. Right, level 3. Wait. Awesome. That done later. Oh, it was warmer outside. Then I thought, oh, that's not good. Well, if you're staying indoors and staying cool, we've got a new sponsored game. Reaver, my dear. Want to do that? And I'll learn from my mistake last time. When I stream it, I'll just stream it on BlueStacks, but not link the account. How much does all of this cost? How much does all of what cost, sir? Your gaming stuff. Depends. Didn't cost me a lot. Because I was very fortunate and had a lot of it sent out by companies. But if you want to have a look, there are some links that you can use in the description. On Logitech Partner. So you can get the Logitech wheel and the Logitech equipment bundle. Not partnered with Thrustmaster, obviously. It would be a bit of a conflict of interest, that. You can have a look at Thrustmaster stuff. Find it all online on Amazon, on their own sites. But I'm not going to sit here and total up how much I spent. Not doing that. Remember, guys, if we get to 750 subs, that will be me sticking a tense machine on at a 15 level intensity rating, which is the highest that the machine can go at the end of this month. Every 50 subs is a new level, and there is 5 hours left of 35% off on gifted subs. So if you want to cause me pain and anguish, save yourself some money, 35% off gifted subs is a bloody good reason to do it, I'd say. But now, if you want to help the stream for free, ! Royal in the channel, click the link, download the game on your phone. Play some match free. Go on, Creever. Yes to what, Eddie? I'm parking this up, but I'm probably going to have to use it again, but that's fine. At least she's full. It's more of a Twitch thing, but I can get the link to the game if you want to download it on your phone. I need to put it in the YouTube description tomorrow anyway. No, dog, I need to walk. No worries, we'll let you know if it tracks when you get back, Bram. Like, at the end of the day, it tracks your install, which is, you know, you've already played it before and it's tracked the install anyway. That's a win, I'd say. Fuck me, it tracked it, Bram. It fucking tracked it. Let's go. Oh, epic win right there. Let's fucking go, Bram. It's tracking you. Cage, do you want to give Bram 2,000 souls, please? You want the link? No worries. Also, Cage, would you mind possibly copying the link and putting it in YouTube for me? Thanks. Let me just see if it's fucking... Anonymous has installed the game. Let's go. It's alright, guys. I'm just sorting some real quick. It's alright. Sorry as well, maybe I'm anonymous. You might be anonymous. It might be you there, Creever. We'll know when you hit level 20. No worries, Eddie. You're all good. You're all good. We've got 14 days on that sponsorship, so it's fine. Another anonymous install. Let's go. All the installs this morning. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. It's alright. I've emailed support immediately and been like, right, yeah, there is actually. Just started another one and already there's a fucking issue with it. Do you want to sort this? Thanks. I'm going to be live until 4 PM, so another 4 hours. Eddie, we've got another 4 hours on this. No worries, Eddie. No worries, Mum. Right, can we... Get these pallets of lime in the pallet shed. And then we'll park the shed up, the trailer up, and we will... grab the lizard trailer. Grab the lizard trailer. Alright, they're saying, oh, send over your VOD links. I'm like, I'm live right now, you idiots. iCloud team, iCloud needless to say, is being deleted, but it's nice try, losers, yeah. Yeah, nice try. That is not what I wanted you to copy. I love it when shit doesn't work properly. It's great. Cool. That should hopefully sort it. Because it's not tracking it. Like, it's tracking the Twitch chat. Like, it's tracking the bot in Twitch chat, but it's not tracking the widget being live. Even though it clearly kind of is, because it shows in the screenshot that it's got the tick next to me having it on OBS. So, well, it should do thingy, but don't worry, we've got you covered. Just send your Twitch link. I'm like, well, I'm live right now. Go to the 3-hour mark, you'll see when I switched it on. So it's clearly not working as it should. Anything else, I wouldn't be as bothered by it, but that one's one of the mandatory requirements. If that don't track, then I don't get paid. So that one's kind of important to get sorted, which is why I've emailed them immediately. Like, yo, get this sorted. Hey, Kai, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. How you enjoying your day off? Right, let's go and take him soybeans. Just tired? I bet, even though you're off, you got to look after the kids, ain't you? We're all good. We're arguing with Stream Elements right now. New sponsorship and already there's issues. It's a Monday, can you tell? But than that, we're good. We're all good. We're all right. We're getting by. We're doing what needs to be done. Pardon me. Codes both wait during the night. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Right, let's go and take this back to the soybean factory. But yeah, guys, we do have a sponsorship running from Streamloots right now. We've got a new one. It's a match 3. Easy enough to play on your phone. Lots of goals to hit. Lots of points up for grabs as well. Exclamation point Royal in the chat. Whilst we try and figure out what we're doing on the farm next. We're up to 330 grand, minus 120. Minus 120k for finance things going out. And then I've done this silly because I should have got the forage wagon because we could have emptied and then done the stones. But it looks like we're doing that next. So we're going to empty this in here. Because we are going through the soybeans pretty quickly. But we're doing alright. We're selling it. We're getting there. And the cows are doing all right as well. We've got 5,000, 6,000 litres there. We might end up buying the Volvo next. The little Volvo tanker. I love that little thing. But we'll go and collect the stones from there and take that up to the cement factory. I need to see when cement bricks sell good, actually. When do cement bricks sell best? Prices. Cement bricks. Faceplant Kagers. Thank you so much for installing the game, man. I appreciate that. They sell best in October. Although the price isn't that bad now. Like if the good price is 2894 and they're already selling for 2860, that's not bad. But we'll wait until October because we'll have more. Does somebody want to give 1,000 souls to Faceplant? So it's Faceplant with 2 T's, underscore, and then Kagers with a K. Kagers. Yeah, him. He needs the points. How you doing, Faceplant? Welcome in. Thank you for installing the game, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. So we're going to go pick up the forage wagon, turn around and go and pick up the stones. $1,000. So the way it's going to work, Cage, is it doubles every level that's hit. So it's 1,000 for installing, 2,000 for level 20. Next milestone is 4,000. Next milestone is 8, so on and so forth. And that'll be the way that we do it. I think that'll be the easiest way for this one, because, like I say, it's all the way up to level 1,000. I can see me putting a lot of time into this game. I will write it up tonight, so there will be a Discord reference, but obviously we did it halfway through stream because you lot of glorious bastards were like, yeah, we're down for this. We don't want to wait. Do it now. Do it right now. Well, the game is Creever. Well, it did come up as an anonymous Creever, so it might be tracking you, just not tracking your Twitch. Which, you know... Oh, I know why it's not doing it. I've got to wait on the front of my fucking tractor. Hello, Comedy Crazy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Right, I'm trying to connect to a fucking forage wagon. I've got a front weight on. What? English only, please, Comedy Crazy. Thank you. Let's get us some stones. Already up to 7 downloads, guys. Absolute legends. It would be awesome if we could beat 30 downloads, which is what we got for the last one. Stones! The fact that it's tracking Bram is awesome. We like that. Right, okay. That makes sense. Sweet. Right. Where are we going? Not that way. It's a good, not expensive. Hey, fruit already hitting level 20. I think we might have got fruit addicted to another game. Honestly, any of them with a decent amount of RAM, Cage, is what I would argue with that one. As long as it's got a decent amount of RAM in it, you'll be fine. Uh, 2,000 souls to fruit, please, Cage. Loving it, fruit. Thank you so much. Are you enjoying it? It looks like it's basically another, like it's Candy Crush but with some building elements on it. So it's a copy and paste, but it looks pretty fun. It runs pretty smooth. I like a good match 3. I can sit and play match 3s for days. Because it feels more skill-based than look, like with some of them. Like with Solitaire, it was down to... very much down to what you had in those cards, whereas this... You're not sold on getting one yet? Well, yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not wanting to just get one for the sake of it. Like, if you could sit and do free cash to the point where you weren't enough to pay for it, that'd be different, right? I don't know why I'm going the long way around home. Here we are. It is half 7 in game, so tracking new games exactly. And that's it. I managed to make it to chapter 3 on that little thingy-mabobby, what's it? That little tower defense. But outside of raid, I'm probably just going to be sitting playing Royal Match a lot. a lot. Past level 10. 10 more levels to go. Level 20 will be the test, because if you hit level 20 and it comes up with anonymous, we know you're one of the anonymouses. Mm-hmm. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, so we'll park up. We will sleep until June 4th. See if we get any new contracts through. In Australia, competition for members to win a trip to New York. Saw the email and was like, read the room. Yeah, nobody wants to go to America right now. But that would be why they're doing competitions for it. Because they're trying to get the tourism back. But it's not worth the risk at all. Like, if I wanted to go to TwitchCon, for example, as a content creator, they could detain me for wanting to work out there illegally or whatever because I've got my phone on me. Right? That's how bad it's got. That is where we're at right now. Just because I got my phone, they could say that I wanted to work out there or move out there illegally and detain me. No, thank you. I'm good. I will go without. Thank you very much. Yeah, they are arguing against that. They're saying it was something else, but it's still fucking dodgy and not worth the risk. What I thought I'd have to do is look back through my fucking Twitch to hear the amount of times I've called him an orange orangutan. Yep, they are. Beautiful. Right, let's get out and what the fuck, my mouse is all the way over there, I don't know. Let's get out and do the thing. So your next gold fruit that you're aiming for is level 75. So you've got a ways to go on that one. Yeah, 75 is the next one after that. Like I say, I'm going to be writing it up and putting it in Discord. I mean, I don't want you doing unhealthy things. So if you need to go to bed, go to bed. You've got 14 days to do it. If you want to get in bed and play the game until you get tired that you want to sleep, that's what we do. That's what me and Chu do at the minute. We get in bed like an hour before we need to sleep and then we sit and play games. It works well. Right, 343 grand. Do we have any contracts available right now? We do. We've got a big plowing contract. Awesome. We like that. Sweet. So, before we do that, I'm going to go to the loo. Hello, Plasmatics. How you doing? Yeah, I'm nipping to the loo, guys, because I really need to wee. So, I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we will do the thing. So, I'm going to go, guys. The loo face. I'll be right back. Sorry, back. I was talking with you about stuff and things and stuff. So we want this thing, and we want to get rid of that, and we want to get rid of this. I want to put the weight back on, and then we want to pick up the plow, and then we can go and do field 17. And get paid lots of money. Right then, off we go. Thank you all for waiting whilst I was upstairs, guys. Like I say, we were talking to Chew about stuff. Getting things sorted. She's still not feeling very well, bless her. GGK John winning the multi-raffle, well done. Right, this will take us to nearly 400k. Chew installing the game, there you go. Cage, my love, do you want to give Chew 1,000 souls? That'd be great. Better immune system too, please. Yeah, that'd be great. Viper man. That was odd. That didn't make much sense, but sure. Whatever. Demand. You've been that old Viper man. Who's that? Anonymous. Reaching level 20. Preeva, did you just hit level 20 by any chance? No, not yet. Right, so that one wasn't you. So whoever Anonymous is, thank you. Appreciate it. 3 of you have already hit level 20. I actually quite like this song. Yay for immunosuppression. This is one Mum could get behind. Send her the link. Send her the linky pops. All the way up to 1,000. There's a lot. There's a lot. So it's install 2075 and then a lot more all the way up to 1000, but you got 14 days, so just basically play your little heart out. I know the last goal is 1,000. We get gifted subs if you hit level 500, and this one pays a lot better than Solitaire, a lot better. I can see me getting to 500 in 15 days. I genuinely can. Good morning, Warped. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your weekend, Warped? What did you get up to? You got an ice storm? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Please stay safe. But yeah, Chew, I haven't got around to writing it in Discord or anything. I'm on it. Am I going to get shouted at for getting more addicted to this one than Monopoly? Like, she said she likes Solitaire, but she didn't know what she was doing, whereas this one's easy. You just do all the levels. Yeah, guys, we got a new sponsorship game. Royal Match, this one. If you like your match freeze, you're going to enjoy this. Exclamation point Royal. Click the link, download the game. We'll be playing it tomorrow, I think. We'll switch over tomorrow and play it. Gives me a chance to get everything written up and install it on BlueStacks tonight. And I've learnt my lesson. I won't be linking it. It won't track it then. Well, I say that unless it... No, I'm not going to risk it. Kizuna coming in with an install. Love that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can we get 1,000 souls to Kizuna, please? If you wouldn't mind. You're all amazing, you know, don't you guys? Khizunah. There you go. Awesome. And again, guys, thank you. The sponsorships really help. Besides, if you're all focused on the sponsorship, you're going to ignore the sub goal, and then I don't have to have that horrible thing strapped to my face. So we're all good. Deny choose some pleasure. Do not sub. I don't know. I couldn't. Words. Yes, Warped. So every 50 levels of the... Or every 50 subs we get this month... Yeah, I know where it becomes. Yeah, so every 50 subs is going to be one intensity level. It goes all the way up to 15. So if you want to see me suffer, guys... That's why the goal is for 750, because that is the maximum level. Now you're done with level 20. Let's see if it comes through as an anonymous Creever. Hopefully. Hopefully it comes through. There were 2 installs right after the other. Helps your nerves. Yeah, well, they're not going to be using it for that, Warp. They're going to strap it to my abdomen. And then basically at the end of the month, depending on how many subs we get, Chewie's going to go up level by level until we hit the maximum amount. So if we get 150 subs, that'll be up to level 3. If we get 250 subs, that'll be level 5. So she'll put it on level 1, leave it for a couple of minutes, put it up to level 2, leave it for a couple of minutes, put it up to level 3, so on and so forth, until we get to how many subs we got. We got until the end of April for this. So yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. It's not come through just yet. Give it a couple of seconds, guys. On the tense machine, yeah. Well, on the tense machine, there's 15 levels of intensity. I like how you say only 15. Something tells me by, like, level 6, I'm going to be crying. But if it's 50 sub a level, yours is a lot more. Well, I mean, it's 50 subs a level, and for a channel of my size to get 750 subs would be quite something. Yeah, you might have started on level 9, but you got to remember, Warps, you're using it for how it's intended. You're using it for pain relief, right? So, as you know, the way a tense machine works is it counteracts the spasms because it causes them to spasm in the opposite way or whatever. So if you're experiencing large amounts of pain and nerve damage, you're going to start on a high setting. I don't have any of that. So it's just going to be tensing those muscles up and causing huge amounts of pain. But that's what you guys want to see, so that's what we're doing. But what? If you want to help the stream, exclamation point Royale, click the link, download the game on your phone. And play it whilst you're eating. But yeah, the levels, guys, because she was asking, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. So when I say there's a lot of them, there is a fucking lot of them. Oh, there you go. It's tracking. Perfect. So you got install the game, reach level 20, reach level 75. Reach level 125, reach level 200, reach level 225, reach level 300, reach level 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, and 1000. And I get 2 gifted subs for every person that reaches level 500. So there is a lot. There is... There is a lot. There is a lot of goals for this one. But no paid ones, which is cool. Like, so it is a completely free one that you can do on this one. And for those of you who play Wreckfest, Geopolitical are working on getting a password option for the server, which is kind of cool. Oh, and Chew, if you want a giggle, it did, Bram. It did track. It is tracking you, which is epic. So carry on playing, dude. But yeah, Chew, if you want a giggle, look outside the window. If you thought the parking was bad last night, you have no idea. Yep. Yep. I saw it because I saw everybody like that was driving by going at some of the weirdest angles I've ever seen, and I looked outside and I saw there was a car. So what's that? And then when I got up to go to the loo, I noticed they were on the other side of the road. I bet you're glad you parked where you did now. It depends on the car. Like, Chew's car does it automatically when she locks it. So, Chew, has she installed it, or has she just seen that she's already... Has she seen that she's already thingied it? Like, did she recognize the game when she clicked the link, or has she installed it and realized that she already played it? Because Bram's already played it, only got to level 11, and it tracked his install, and then his level 20. So, if she's installed it, and it's not tracking... then no, it won't count. If she's seen that she's played it before, takes her straight to the game. Oh yeah, if she's still got it installed, then it won't count. Yeah, yeah. Like if it wasn't installed on that phone, it should have been fine. But if it's already installed, then no, it won't track. She can try, but I don't think it will, because if she's played it before, depending on what level she is, there might not be any point to it anyway. Like with Bram, he didn't have it installed and he was only level 11, so he's got all of the goals to hit. But yeah, Cage's having the same issues, Carlito. Something with the last iOS update has fucked it. Thank you for trying though, dude. I appreciate it. But hey, you were right. You did say it was one that she'd get behind. Chew. She got so behind it, she was ahead. Watching these vans try and get by. Kizuna! Getting level 20. Let's go. Cage, do you want to give Kizuna 2,000 souls, please? Absolutely smashing it already, guys. I appreciate you. You're all legends. You're all absolute bamfs. Those that don't know what a BAMF is, it stands for badass motherfucker. Yes, Creever, because if it's not tracking you, I'm not getting paid. That's why you get souls for playing it. So if it's not tracked you to level 20, you might as well not play. Unless you enjoy the game, then feel free. But yeah, you're not going to get souls because I'm not getting paid. That's why we offer souls as a thing. No, that's completely fair, Creever. Like, that again, that's why we do incentives. It's fine. So I didn't know. Well, I didn't want you to turn around and go, what's fetch? You know, what's BAMF? Why are you trying to make fetch happen? So it was aimed at you. Welcome. Reaver! Gifting out 2 subs. Musky Hunter and Jay Wow. And starting us off on our wondrous journey to Painesville. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Crevo? The best me to saying it doesn't mean you're not trying to make fetch happen. Considering it wasn't me that came up with the phrase, I'm not trying to make anything happen. Because it isn't going to happen. That's hilarious. Cage, that's hilarious. 2 subs. Remember, guys, today's the last day to get your bonus souls for being top of the leaderboard. And it is the last 4 hours that we have of 35% off all gifted subs. So you get to see me suffer, support the stream, and save some money all in one. I mean, main reason why I started the gold today was because it was a Monday, but all these are good reasons, in my opinion. It's a beautiful day out there. Apparently 14 degrees outside and 19 degrees in here. Having these curtains open, like, again, I can't do it when the doggos are here because they get all antsy. They see me and they want pets and shit. Whereas when they're not here, I can have the curtains open and it's fine. I'm not yawning as much because there's more airflow. It's not stuffy. But needless to say, guys, with the doggos not being here this week, if you use your points for the Good Boys Redemption, then you are missing them. You are losing out on those points. Right, the question is, who's going to get to level 75 next? Who's going to hit level 75? That's the question. But thank you, Creever. I do appreciate you. Absolute diamond. And the good thing is when you give souls, you give subs, you get souls immediately, so. Occasionally raining here today, and you would think it was winter. So many people with big coats on, etc. Big coats in 20 degrees? Mate, 20 degrees on. I've got my fucking shirt on. Like... You know what summer means, don't you, Chew? Speaking of. Summer means I get to wear my shirts again. Summer means, hot weather means. Hello, Valkyrie. Yes, we're going to the Netherlands, but no, shirts, and I look good in a shirt. And if we can continue losing weight, I need to weigh myself tomorrow morning, because I forgot to do it this morning. But if the scales that choose anything to grow by, down to 17.4, which means I lost another £5. Oh, the day's going very good, thank you. The day's going very well. But we will see, because obviously I only record the weight from the scales upstairs, because they're the ones to do, and obviously it's a day out, but we will see. We will see. But I feel thinner. I do feel thinner. And we did have a Mackey's last night, but I was also wallpapering and doing the lawn and shit for 2 days. And I'll be outside doing the lawn again today, so... How was your weekend though, Valkyria? Hope it was good. You had a good time. Configuring a wheel and joystick? I don't. When you say configure, how do you mean? Because with Farm Sim, it should just be plug and play. And then it's just a case of going through the controls and choosing which buttons you want to go where. And it depends on the wheel brand and the joystick and stuff, because every wheel is different and there are different brands of joysticks and stuff as well. So it can be a little bit... Try to link your Thrustmaster wheel. Have you downloaded the firmware for it? Because on my old Thrustmaster wheel, I had to download firmware. Yeah, it sounds like you might need the firmware update, and then to go into your settings on the game, make sure that everything's set right. It should say, like, it'll say whether your firmware's up to date on it or not. But once you've done that, in the start menu, I'll save and show you, because I forgot we get 100 grand for this. I'll save the game and I'll show you what you got to look at, because it'll be in the setting here. You can change the graphics and you can change your control buttons, but the control setup you've got to do in this screen. Right, so you come down to your options and you go to this little button here. You can't really see it because of the match royale, but there's you've got your cogwheel, you've got the display, you've got your controller buttons, and then underneath that you've got like an equalizer image. Click on that. And then here you'll have all of your devices. So if you switch device to your wheel, right, and then you'll see your access. And so if you turn that and it's not working, or if it is working, then you know that you've got to change the buttons there. But come in here and make sure that it's set to that, because you've got your different buttons and things. And then in here you can go to your buttons. So for driving, you go along here, the GeForce racing wheel. And make sure that it's set that way. So steer right and steer left should be your wheel bit, and then your accelerator and your brake. Weird that it comes up as an S3 and a S3 in up and down and left and right, but yeah. So check there, right in there. And like I say, you need the firmware because it changes the controls. So have a look. Google or Bing or use your search engine and basically look for Thrustmaster, whatever wheel yours is, firmware update. And it should take you to the website and then you can download it through that. No worries. But yeah, I had the exact same issue when I had my Thrustmaster years ago. Tried plugging it in and nothing worked. Didn't have the right force feedback or anything. Downloaded the firmware update and it was fine after that. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Depending on the price difference, go with the Samsung Galaxy Tab. The 12 gig RAM or the 128 gig with 8 gig of RAM. Oh, they're both 8 gig. Hang on a minute. I mean, the Lenovo don't do too bad stuff. I thought it said 12 gig RAM, not 128 gig storage. Yeah, I'd go with the Lenovo. They don't make bad gear and they're cheaper. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Like when using joystick, I would turn the joystick left and it would open the shop. That, yeah, that, I must admit, I did not have that experience. Oh, Curry. I can't say I had that experience with it. Oh, what was in the shop, actually? Let's have a look, see if we've got anything decent. Nope, no, and no. What I would love to come up in the shop is this thing. I would love this to come on sale for my milk storage. I just like it. Like, it only holds 22,000 litres, but it's just nice. Anyway, continue farming. Yeah, the joystick, it was just plug and play, so it should just work. The keyboard, oh yeah, God no. I did for the longest time, and then Thrustmaster were very, very kind and sent me out the farm stick. And I absolutely adore it, so yeah, I couldn't imagine without. I think I need another sheet of cloth to go across this edge when I've got the curtain open. So you can't, like, you can't see behind there and it hides all the cables there. But then when I've got the curtains open, you can see out here. So I think another sheet of fabric at some point, especially if it was as cheap as what that is, we'd get it for like 50p. Get a bit of a fabric to go down the edge. We measure it and see how much I need. Yeah, I think that'd work really well. Plan of action is. And then the only thing I need, and I still need, and I would love for Logitech to send me, although I don't think they are doing, would be another compass arm and another Lytra. Then I could have 2 Lytras, so I could have an even distribution of light, because I'll be able to have that one on the edge, which means I'd be able to have it closer to where the monitors are. Which would be ideal. But I would need to buy another fitting for it. I had to convert it with a separate fitting to get it to fit on the compass arm at all. And a new camera. I would adore a new camera. RAM is 100 and... Well, fucking hell! No, you can work with the 8 gig. No. I just misread what you put. H. I misread it and saw it as a 12 gig RAM or an 8 gig RAM. I was like, I'll get the 12 gig, but it wasn't. It was that you put it got 128 gig storage. So I misread it. The 8 gig will be fine. And if you're going with the 8 gig, you might as well go with the Lenovo because it'll be cheaper. Especially if you're using it for his games, it'll be perfectly fine. Cheap as you need, 329. Like, if you get 329, you can make that back on free cash in 6 months. Right? And then anything outside of that is just pure profit. I'm still trying to get this extra fucking thingy on raid. Like I say, I only need 2 more sacreds and I've got 60 odd days to do it in or whatever. Or 30 days. I'm currently level 54 halfway through. But I'm running Mino because I want to get... Like, if I can get them all with Warmaster, that's going to up my clan boss damage immediately anyway. So I've just been running Minotaur constantly. Just non-stop Mino. And I'm very, very close to being there. I've missed out on some of the bits and pieces, but my theory is if I can get to Nightmare, then my chance of... Even if it takes 4 keys, my chance of getting a... Sacred Shard increase means I can get it done quicker. Because again, that's like another 90 quid or whatever. And on the main, I just want to get my team right. I'm currently changing the build of my clan boss team. And it's one of them where it's got to get worse before it gets better. So my damage has gone down a little bit, but we're still 2 keying. And the plan is to get... I've got to watch how the order goes, but I want to get to a 2-to-1 turn ratio, basically. If I can get to a 2-to-1. Chew, hitting level 20. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Do you want to give 2,000 souls to Chew, please, Cage? Yeah, so if I can get to a 2-to-1 ratio, I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio. And then just up everybody's stats in general will be alright. But we'll see. But on this account, it is literally just a case of hoping that my damage gets increased significantly. And then... I think the only thing that would realistically give me an edge is getting like a weaken debuff on the clan boss on the main account, but that's a while away yet. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. Right, extract. Good. So my plan is do everything I can on Raid whilst I'm live, and then once I got the garden done and we're sat watching Cold Case or whatever, I can just sit doing the match game on my phone. Could have with you. Could have with you as we're both sat there playing match 3. It'll be fine. I've got some catching up to do now. And like I say, tomorrow we'll sit and we'll play it for an hour. Pardon me. And for those that missed it, we've got a new schedule. So Monday and Tuesdays is going to be Farm Sim. Wednesdays is going to be Wreckfest Wednesdays. Thursday and Friday we're going to be doing ETS convoys because we're doing push month for SOAX. So part of the Viking Trucking Company, we will be pushing hard. See where we end up. Exclamation point VTC in the chat if you are looking for a virtual trucking company to go for. Viking Trucking Company is the one I'm a part of. And then once I've done this field, I'm going to have to fuel up. See if we've got any more. Bit annoyed we didn't get a stone picking contract for 25. But if we get a stone picking contract for 17, that is going to be a lot of fucking cash. Drive electric truck on ETS, so I did a job with it, and I slipped in race miles. 160 kilometers per hour in it. Yeah, that slightly above. Are you going to be convoying with us on Friday again, Bram? Because I'm assuming you'll be busy and working on Thursday. I'm so close to my 300 needed. But I assume if I don't put in a sim, I want another phone bill. No, because if you connect it to the Wi-Fi, you should be all right. Like if you just buy it as a standalone, I'd imagine you'd be all right anyway. If you're going to be doing single player, go with the small Volvo. If you're going with anything else, it really doesn't matter. On TMP, it seems like you're limited to 93. Because I tried really hard on Friday to get to over 100 and I couldn't get beyond 93. I don't know then, Kay. It's just been ages since I've owned a tablet. I figured that you could just do it, but it might require a SIM card. If it requires a SIM card, I would get in touch with your mobile company and see if they've got any offers on. Because I know O2 had offers on a while ago that I almost took because I was impatient. Yeah. see if they're doing a deal, because you might be able to get slightly more expensive or even cheaper phone bill than what you've got right now and get one as well. Might be an idea. So nice, no noise at all. Bit iffy on the jobs. Are there no charging points or anything? I want a SIM card in it, to be honest. Everywhere I use it, I use Wi-Fi. That's fair. That's fair. My only thought is, Cage, if you can get it, you can get your phone bill down and get the thing as well, even if it's got a SIM card in it and you're using Wi-Fi. It should do. Oh, you're going to do fast jobs with it. Oh, I see. Yeah, until they get some electric points in the game, I'm probably not going to touch it then, Bram, to be honest. And again, guys, thank you to everybody who's downloaded Royal Match already. First day, a few hours in, and we're already up to like 7 or 8 people that have installed it. I appreciate you. Already pretty low. Yeah, so the order that I want to pay things off in is pay off my Very account first, if I'm able to. Then pay off the phone section of my phone bill, because the way that O2 do it is they split it. So you got your device plan, then you've got your tariff. So they combine it and say this is what you're paying, but separate, that's what they are. So if you pay your phone bill off, or if you pay your device off, then you lower your bills. They don't allow you to pay your device off completely, which is really annoying, but it tends it down to like £1 a week or whatever. So I want to pay the Very off, then pay the phone off, so it reduces the bill by like 15, 20 quid. And then once I've done that, then I can start taking that money that I've saved and putting it into credit card, and then paying the credit card off quicker is the plan. Anonymous has just installed the game. Appreciate you. That's 10 downloads already. Absolute fucking legends, all of you. You know that, don't you? This is where I get a message from Chew. So Mum uninstalled the game. Did it work? $349. Not a bad deal. Olito going in with the drop. Do it, Cage. You got this. You going for it, look. Is he dying? Well, instead of beer and lemonade, when I go to post Nate's thing, I will get you some soothers and some cough medicine. How's that? For a sucker for a one flirting with them. I haven't had a chance to tell you that. That's fine. Like, it's fine. Like I said, it's all good. Like, the only thing I need is cereal and milk, and I can get it from the shop. So... And I don't need that right now anyway, because I took the milk from yours and the cereal. So, for a couple of days, it's fine. Yeah. It's in the fridge, that's what I said. I don't need it yet, but I'm going to need some more. Milk especially. Maybe not the Weetabix straight away, but milk especially. How much do I need? On 272. 323. What do I need for that one? 350. Oh, I thought it was 300 for the last one. You bastards. You bastardios. Right, okay. We're using energy. I wasn't going to, but I want this one. You bastardios. Got my own uncle 2K off 3 laptops. Arguing with the guy about nerd stuff. My aunt was impressed and asked me how I did it. My uncle just said she flirted. Well, yeah, like that's it. Like to non-nerds, they just see it as arguing. But to those of us that know, we're like, yeah, no, that's fair. Bam, bam. We are running very, very low on fuel right now. As soon as it starts flashing, I'm going to go and fuel up. I'm not risking it. Do you know what though, Chew? I dread to think what my cholesterol level is. I dread. Fruit tomato soup. Nice. That sounds yummy. Like legit, one day I'm going to go in for a full MOT, right? I'm going to go in for a full checkup. And they're just going to turn around to me and go, how the fuck are you still alive? Tested the guy, my dad brought his new TV off. I said, I bet God of War or Farming Sim 25 would look great on this TV. He knew his shit, and once I started, I would get my dad something off. Nice. Yeah, testing the waters is always a thing. I love this 70s vibe. Do you know what this song reminds me of, actually? That bit in the chorus reminds me of Joe 90. With the spinny bit. Determination and willpower, yeah. Also genetic. Yeah, I don't know what mine is. I'm assuming it's shit, but still here, so, you know, it's biz. Dude, did you ever watch any of the puppet shows growing up? Like Joe 90, Stingray, Captain Scarlet, Thunderbirds? My BP went down. Captain Scarlet was amazing. I think the thing that I loved most about it is because as a kid when you watch them, you don't realise, but they're just the same puppets. They're literally just the same puppets, just like actors are the same people, just in different shows. Thunderbirds, but they were being phased out really by the time I was watching. Yeah, well, they started in the 70s, didn't they? So Joe Knighty was great. Joe Knighty was fantastic. Thunderbirds was... I think my favourite was Stingray, but I adored Thunderbirds growing up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are go! Yeah, it's great. Sister was scared of the dolls and still is. Creeps her out. Something tells me she wouldn't exactly like the dolls in there either. Hearing it downstairs as well. You're welcome. That's just called surround sound. That's all it is. It's just surround sound. Fine. Bum, bum. Anyway. This is a good song. I like this one. Got a good beat to it. I want War Master, goddammit. I am, Venulium. I am. It's a good life playing Farm Sim. How you doing? Welcome on the YouTube side of things. Well. Just over halfway through the field. Again, we're getting paid 100 grand for this, so I'm really not complaining. I should really look at what field I want. I think we said we were going for field 8, didn't I? If I remember rightly. I think we were going for field 8, which will give us, or cost us, a lot. It's going to cost us 642 grand. So we're going to be 200 grand shy. And we're losing 100 grand in July from finance. But July is harvest season, so we're going to have all the oats and stuff to make bread with. So we'll be able to sell that off at peak value. Should be really good. Hey, Nate hitting level 20. Let's go. Can we get 2,000 souls to Nate, please? Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the game, guys. Like, seriously, I genuinely hope you're enjoying it. Maybe a slight addiction here. So you'll be hitting level 1000 then, yeah? You'll be hitting level 1000. I tell you what, anybody that hits level 1000 in the next 14 days, right? If anybody is able to hit level 1000, I will give you 500 packs of Streamloots and 1 million points. 1 million souls and 500 packs of Streamloots up for grabs if you're able to hit level 1000 by the end of the 14 days. So crack on, let's go. Let's see you do that. Let's see you do that. Because that is a big fucking ask. A lot of them. So it is install 20, 75, 125, 165 postman. Has he been to the door? I'm not expecting anything. A leaflet. Yeah, just a leaflet, nothing important. Yeah, so I think it's 125, 200, something else, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, and 1,000. So yeah, there's a lot of goals to hit, Cage, but if you get to 1,000, you will snag yourself 1 million souls and 500 packs of Streamloots. Pardon me. Right, at the end of this row, I'm going to go and fuel up. At the end of this row, I'm going to go and fuel up. Because I am nowhere near completing it, and I don't fancy running out of fuel. Nate. Oh, also, Nate, I'm going to buy another field on the community farm tomorrow. Because we're on July 2nd right now, so I didn't want to buy one that needs harvesting and then not be able to get it harvested. So I'll buy it tomorrow and see what else still is good to go. Since we got 400 grand sat there with no loan. Seems a bit of a waste not to. We are, but we are also going to need seed, and we've got a load of fields that need prepping. So any that you've harvested, for now, just prep. Remembering to fertilize first, and then I need to do that. Yeah, remembering to fertilize first. And then plowing. I mean, it's time for bed, even if you actually want to get into bed like a moron. So night, everyone. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for your help today. Appreciate you. Honestly, Nate, we're almost at the end of the map's life, I think. Like, we're going to be able to just start buying Just start buying things. Oh, wait, no. I think what I actually spent the money on was the big sawmill. Sorry, I tell a lie. We're not rolling in the minute because I bought the big sawmill. So what I want you to do is fill the sawmill with wood. If we've got any forest area. If not, I'll buy some tonight. Still prep all the fields, but we need to fill that up. And then once the sawmill that we've got down at the farm is empty, we will sell it, and that will give us some money back. But yeah, no, I bought the big sawmill so we can get more wood going, and we can start making prefab walls and stuff. David, welcome in, man. How you doing? Good afternoon. I hope you're good. I'm good. I'm all right. It's been a good Monday. Been a Monday where we've sorted stuff. Epic. It's just faster rate of producing wood, isn't it? So we can get prefab walls and shit for grain elevator and that done. And then we can start buying fields with the money we're going to make from the lime and shit. Fuel up, away we go. Right, we're done. We're full. Good. Right. Back to the field. Get this ploughing done. Mm-hmm. Bang. Bang. It's the field I want. Now I've just got to find where I was. Now I've just got to find where I was. Really hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't on this, guys, right? Really, really difficult. Money, money, cash money, yo. Oh, David, we've got a new sponsor game if you're interested, mate. Want to see if it'll track? Exclamation point Royale in the chat. Click link, download the game. That's all you need to do. And there are a lot of goals to hit, but they're all free goals. They're all goals that you can just hit by playing the game, so... You know what's going to happen on here, don't you? Yeah, no worries, David. You're all good. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to get Kale his mastery and then I'm going to pull like a frozen banshee or something. I'm going to be really annoyed. I'm going to be really annoyed then. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I will be very, very annoyed. Very, very annoyed if I pull a Valkyrie on that account, not on that one. If I pull a Valkyrie on my baby account before I pull it on the main, I'm gonna throw something. Beautifully chill way to spend the afternoon this. I love plowing. Now that we got the MT, or since we've had the MT, I absolutely adore plowing contracts. It's still no John Deere 7910. That thing was just beautiful. With a name like Whoop-Ass Productions, I don't think I'm going to change anything. Continue having your shitty takes, I don't care. Do that! Fruit! Reaching level 75, let's go! Fruit is absolutely smashing it. Do you want to give Fruit 4,000 souls, please, Cage? Oh no, wait, Cage isn't here. Do it in a minute. I have to do it myself. I've got to mod my own channel, my mods have left me. My mods have all ran away. There you go, man. Epic. Epic effort. In level 75. So next one is 125. Fruit, go on. Get it. Get it by the end of the day. You got this. You got it. 8,000 souls if you do. Can't sleep tonight. Oh yeah, no, you're in the other side of the world. Go to sleep. Hit 125 tomorrow. Go sleep. Look after yourself. I'm still thinking you're on my timeline. That's why I said end of the day. See you later, fruit. Absolute fucking legend that you are. There you are, Nate. You got time to catch up now. You got time to catch up. Just go to KL. I'll try my best. It's alright, I've got loads of catching up to do. All I've done is install it. I'm on level 3. I'm not going to get to play it until later because I've got to do the garden and shit. So I'm going to finish stream. Post your gecko today, by the way. So I'll message you with the receipt after I've done that. Do the garden and then I'll be able to sit and chill. New farm sim, see where this map submitted a while ago to Mod Hub. Any idea how long before things usually take? So it's been submitted to Mod Hub for a while, Tommy. But it keeps getting rejected for one thing or another, or he wants to change stuff. Hoping this week. Hoping this week, but it all depends on Giants and how quickly they get through it. Just needs sizing. It's only small. It's not very big. But yeah, we'll get that post off to you, and I'm very sorry it's taken so long. I wanted to make sure that I had him in a box with lots of bubble wrap, and finding a box that fit was a nightmare. So don't be surprised or shocked when you get the box and it is I think it was a Kiev box that we're using. So he's packed in a chicken Kiev box. But yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then I need the money to post him, so we'll post him today. I'm always worried, and hopefully we'll be able to get something done again soon. Probably the next giveaway that we do like that will probably be after we get back from Rotterdam. So it'll probably be June. Unfortunately, I would love it if we could do one a month, but it's costly and it's time, right? It's finding the time to do it. One day I'll just... The problem is that it's near where Chew is, so it's getting there. I don't think there's anywhere around here that does it. Otherwise, I'd probably do it myself. Like, if it was somewhere in town that did it, I'd probably do it one night. Just go down for an evening or something. And you're most welcome, Tommy. And welcome to the YouTube, by the way. Okay, I really like the guitar in this one. Electric guitar in this one, the riff is really, really nice. No one to make the request. There was no request made, Stream Elements. What are you doing? What are you playing at? What do you mean unable to make the request? Nobody made a request. Nobody did a command. Nobody did anything. Man, I could listen to this for years. Not long left to go. Look, we've only got these two little bits down here and we're away. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, I've unlocked another one at least. I've got at least one mastery unlock, which is going to increase our damage output. Still super fucking annoying though. Yeah, still nothing on for sale. I would love it if that Volvo came up. But we need 600 grand for that field. Especially if we can get that 600 grand before October. Then we can harvest all that pretty cotton. Buy the spinnery and make a shit ton of clothing. That would work. I'd be very happy with that. Bum 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 ba bum. %% of field left. That is, like, the size of this field is truly mind-boggling. It really is. I think Chew was beating me up last night. There is like really sore. It's like somebody's elbowed me. Shave the beard off and just see bruises all over my face. And she's like, no, I told you not to shave it. Here's me thinking it's because she likes me with a beard, when really it's just secretly hiding all the bruises on my face from where she's pounded me in the night. So love the monster you made me out to be. Look, whenever you stop over or I stop over yours, I wake up with bruises. Okay? So the only thing I can think of is that whilst I'm past out, you're beating the shit out of me. Using me as a punching bag. What other explanation is there? You might not be conscious whilst doing it, but you're clearly attacking me. It's really sore there. Like, there's no spot or anything. It's just sore. It genuinely feels like somebody's cracked me one. What, there? I could understand if it was like there or there, but not here, on the chin. Is there a lymph node on your chin? That's weird. I'm not discrediting you, I'm not discounting you, I just didn't know there was one there. How many lymph nodes do we have? So to correct it, guys, she's not beating me up at night. She's just infecting me. Such a tiny screen. Literally right on the edge of my chin. Like right there. Right on the edge of my chin. Just underneath. On the bone. Really sore. It says continually poking it. Yeah, just tackle me then whilst I'm awake. Perfect recourse. Yep, love that. Were you on your last one as well? We're all on the last one. Yep, that's how it works. Being the streamer and being infallible is amazing. Right, you're not on your last one. You are on your last one. You're on your last one. Not how that works, Jobber. Never how that's worked. I do love making people waste their points for it, though. How you doing, dude? Who else am I looking for? You. So I got one. Right, okay. You're almost there. We're getting there. Yep, you keep wasting your points. You're making a fool of nobody but yourself. I don't want Discord open. Go away. Oh. I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Got to be better once I get this plowing contract finished. Welcome back, Adam. How's your Monday going, dude? Productive, but a lot to do. Yeah, really good. We got a new sponsorship game going. It's a match 3, and everybody's already addicted, which is great. Exclamation point Royale in the channel to help the stream for free, guys. Reavers kicked off the goal. Getting us to 2 out of 750. And we're making all of the money on the farm. So yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. It's doing good. We need just shy of 700k. We've still got a ways to go yet, but going okay. It's not going too bad. We're getting through. Yes, this one's a phone one. Yeah, this one's a phone only. But there's a lot of goals to hit, Adam. And I've said that if you manage to get to level 1,000 in 14 days, you'll get yourself 1,000,000 souls and 500 packs of Streamloots. So, challenge is on. Interesting if you stick with this one or not. That's a bunch because it's a bunch of levels. There's goals all the way up to 1,000. And if we get people to get to level 500, we start getting gifted subs from Stream Elements. So, yeah. It's a big one, this one, but it pays much better than the last one we did. Seems to be tracking pretty well for most people. I'm going to sit and attack it later. Yes, guys, get those drops in. In fact, Adam, since you're here, let's start a raffle. See if we can get some extra souls going on. On Minnesota, yeah, they're really good sizes. They average out at about 15 to 16 hectares. This one is 32, I think. Exclamation point, join in the chat, guys. 5,000 souls up for grabs in a raffle. Use those souls for giveaways and things. It is a big size field, yeah. Like, it's paying us 100 grand just shy of for this contract. It'd be nice if we got some more in as well, but we'll see. Under continue anonymous and the barcode, and none of the buttons seems to lead anywhere. How are you the only one that's having issue with it? Like, we've had a couple that haven't tracked, but that's because iOS. But you're the only one that has a button that doesn't lead anywhere, Adam. Why are you like this? You had this before with one of them as well, didn't you? Just the page is weird. I mean, it could be. Right, no other contracts though, which is a bit of a problem. Well, we've got until October to get this sorted, so I'm not too worried. We might just have to speed up through June. Crack me as anonymous. GG's on the extra souls, guys. You figured it out? I'm glad you figured it out. We'll go and park up and we'll rest up. And see if we get any contracts for anything decent coming through in the form of sales. Hey, Stephen. Yeah. Yeah. So you scan the barcode to download the game. Or if you go into mod chat and just click the link on your phone, you can download it that way. But yeah, so it's not broken. you're just pressing things wrong. Got it. Hello, Kalik. How you doing? Welcome in on the YouTube, guys. Hope you're having a good day. No, I've just opened the curtains. I've let light in. Natural light. The sun. The sun is what's happening here. I do not have an eye tracker on, no. No, I've just got my wheel. I've got a little thumbstick that I can use to look around. Right. Let's go see what July's got in store for us. We've got a lot of harvesting to do in July of our own fields, as well as everything else. So we're going to be very, very busy in July, which I am not going to be complaining at ever. My favorite tractor is to do its fair. Shit should work now. Beautiful. Glad you got it sorted out, dude. Right. Nothing in there. Let's have a look at what's ready to harvest and what isn't. Amazing we've got no harvesting contracts. So the grass is ready to go, 33 is ready to go, and 21's ready to go. Have I not done anything with this yet? No, we'll do that in September. Cool. Right then. I need to get into my harvester then. A piece of shit QR reader on my phone and got a better one. Actually, we'll fold it up again. Beautiful. Right, before we start this, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to go back. We're going to do a load of harvesting really quickly. Love it. I'm going to go, guys. Leave face up. Be right back. Right, I'm back. GG's had them. It has indeed tracked your install. Well done. I don't have auto drive as such, Stephen. I use GPS. I don't use the hour or anything. One of these, I can't remember what button it is. Not that one. Oh, that one. 13. There we go. Hey again, Kai. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to nonsense farming. Clean the washing machine. Nice. Whee! I love the Colossus. It's good to have her back. Okay, how's it doing, said? Yep. Whee! Right, so you are... I'm right, you're not going to be able to go full counter because you will miss bits. Like bumps in the field and stuff. So we're going to have to figure out how fast I can and can't go. I think around 50 should be fine. Love the fact there's a flexi head a lot. Oh, this thing's amazing, Stephen. Like, we don't do realism here. We don't do very realistic farming at all, but we do fun farming, and that's what we're doing. Yeah, around 70. We can get away with 70. Any faster than 70, we tend to have issues, but we can get away with 70. Then we've got some mowing to do. So if I remember right, we've got oats on here, but we've got wheat on field 22. Why not the next set? This is quicker. Holds more. And is easier to get around the farm. The type of roads that Matsy's gone with, the next app really is not viable for this map as a result. You just get stuck all the time. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore the next app. I think it's a great piece of kit. I don't think there are maps out there that are really suited for it yet. And again, this just holds more. And is faster. Missed a bit down here somewhere. Drifting mark on one. Yes, Adam, that's exactly what I say. With many different goals along the way. 1,000,000 souls and 500 packs of Streamloots up for grabs if you can. What do you think? Your sort of game? We'll see how far I get. That's fair enough, dude. Right, we're going to go and drop the header off at 22. 20. So, no, not 20. 18? Whatever number that is. The little field I've got that's also ready to go, which I think is wheat. And then we will go... Hello, Sparky. How you doing, man? Welcome in. And we'll go and load this into the mill so we can start making some flour. Whee! I fucking love this one. I love this machine. Whee! We be bouncing. Just being curious around the Twitch platform. Interesting. I'm good, thank you. I'm not too bad. The day is going very well indeed. Oh. Landed it. Hehe. I may have got myself a little stuck here because AI traffic. Now worry. Totally okay. We'll be able to fold up once we've unloaded, so... No, game, that is not... No, right, I'm not blaming the traffic for that one at all. That was clearly me getting stuck on the thing and it phasing through. How you doing, Matsy? Yes, this is definitely a modded harvester. For sure. 1010% this is modded harvester. How are you this fine Monday morning, Matsy? I hope you're well. Right, now we can get back to where we're going. Whee! Why has this been moved to real time? That's not what I wanted. 5, there you go. Doing all right? Good. Well, look, you'll be happy to know that the goal is in motion to cause me lots of pain and anguish, all right? You'll be glad to know that it is in full swing. I'm flying. I'm flying. I am a flying harvester. Well, good. I mean, it's a lofty goal. So I don't know if you were here for it, but we've got a tents machine on order. TNS tens machine. It is used to alleviate cramps and things, but it can also be used the opposite to simulate period and labor pain. 15 intensity levels on this thing. And so I've said for every 50 subs, we'll turn it up a notch. And then at the end of the month, however many subs we've got, we will put it on and see how it lasts and how we do. We're on 2 so far. To get to level 15, we would need 750 subs, and you've got until the end of April to do that. And there is 3 hours left, guys. 3 hours left of 35% off on all gifted subs. So if you want to see me suffer, now is the perfect time. Just asking for trouble, totally am. I don't know. People might not be into it. They might not be into seeing me in pain like that. And again, 750 subs is a big ask. 50 subs is a big ask just to cause me some discomfort. So I think I'll be all right. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it. I do believe that. I don't think people are going to be up for it. I think they're going to be too busy playing Royal Match. And they're not going to want to see me in that much pain. So I don't think we're even hitting 50 subs this month. I think I'm safe. Brave, stupid, delusional. You choose your one. You choose your poison. Screw you, Matsy. Yeah, can't just stick my foot down when doing it. It goes too fast. We miss bits. You're not my type. Mm-hmm. Good looking, good beard, smart. Full figured, not your type, huh? Okay, okay. On paper, I'm a catch, mate. More for me. Yeah, Chew claims it. It's fine. Chew likes charity cases. I'm sorry, you're not feeling very well, Chew. Right, it was just those 2 fields for now. So again, we'll drive this up and attempt to park it again. Although I might just cheat and use power tools to park it. And then we'll go and drop the 18,000 litres in at the bakery again. Stupid letterbox. We're off. Only the 10th time this month, Sparky. Oh, sir, you got a ways to go. I love how stupid the header trailer is. I really do. Right then, go and deliver this in a bakery. She be flying. Okay, so you're on an old farm sim, not the new one. That's fair. Meow. $170 mph hitting a bloody curb. Let's go. I think I held that well. Dunk. Beautiful. Then I believe we need to buy the last bits I need for a mower. Get my field put with grass so we can get silage going. For more TMR for the cows. White coming in like a legend and installing Royal Match. Appreciate you, dude. Absolute diamond. Absolute fucking legend. Legends never die. Yep. Exactly that. "12 of you beautiful bastards have already downloaded Royal Match, and we're only the first day in. I appreciate you more than you realise." Meow. Whee! I will never ever get bored of this. Whee! We need a map that's got like ramps on it, like proper ramps. Right? Proper ramps. I wouldn't say I'm trying, I'd say I'm succeeding, to be honest. Who dat? VF! Coming in with a raid, how you doing? Welcoming in, sir, welcoming in. Michigan has a huge ramp on it, well we might have to get that to try it then, hey? Virtual Farmer coming to that raid of 31. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. How was your stream? Tell me everything. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some Farming Sim 25 today. We've just harvested our 2 fields with the Colossus Harvester. It is fantastic and a lot of fun. We're having a good time. We're about to go and collect all the straw. We've got a couple of sub-goal incentives and a new sponsorship this month as well. So if you want to help support the stream, you can. Let me just get it on here because it has disappeared. Where's it gone? There it is. Wow. But how was your stream, dude? What were you up to today? What were you playing? Guys, go and check VF out. He's awesome. Massive friend of the channel. Recently just got himself a new job as well, which is awesome. We love that. We love our friend succeeding. Community MP today. Nice. Nice. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal one, sir? We always ask here, obviously. Always like to make sure that you're comfortable with them. Yep. Can we get a clip shout out for VF, please? Let's see what clip we get today. And whilst that's playing, I will tell you about the sub goal because I think you're all going to enjoy this one. For those of you who don't know what a TENS machine is, it is a machine that simulates period and labour cramps. It's used primarily for helping with pain relief, but if used on somebody that doesn't suffer from those things, i.e. a man, it can cause great amounts of pain. This is an old clip, this one.
It's not the Mac, Marcus. I've got this happening on Kill as well. Well, I haven't.
No idea what was happening there, but he hasn't something. So, what we're doing with this sub-goal, pre-wall of hats, it was pre-wall of hats. What we're doing with this sub-goal is every 50 subs, we're going to turn the intensity up by 1 on this machine. There's 15 settings. So max setting would be 750 subs for the month, right? At the end of the month, we'll take however many subs I've got, convert that into power levels. then what we're going to do is we're going to do a special stream on either the Saturday or the Sunday. Chu's going to come over. She's going to affix this fucking tense machine to me abdomen. And then we're going to turn it up the levels. So if we got 150 subs, she'd start it on 1. Then move it to 2. Then move it to 3 and see how long it can last. If we get to 500 subs, say, then that'll be intensity level like 6 or 7, I think. And if we get all the 750, then she's going to move it up until we get to intensity level 15 to see if I cry like a little bitch boy. So if you want to see me in pain and suffering and crying and pissing and shitting and moaning, and you're not already, do consider subscribing today. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, and new subs all count towards the goal. And like I say, you've got until the end of April to hit that. And then for the sponsorship we're doing is Royal Match. We have had 12 of you beautiful fuckers download it already. We've only been having it on for like 3 hours. And I've said that if we can get somebody to level 1000 in 14 days, I'll be giving away 1 million souls, which you can use for giveaways, and 500 packs of Streamloots. So yeah, !Royal in the chat. Click the link, download the game on your phone. And now we're going to get back to harvesting. So yeah, thank you again, VF, for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. And we're gonna get all my straw up. Is what we're gonna do. Yeah, the kids. No worries, VF. Thank you again for the raid, man. You're an absolute star. I appreciate you. And guys, if you're not already following VF, please go and do so. He absolutely deserves it. Very, very good friend of the stream. Met him at Llama. Plan for this map, by the way, is we are looking at buying Field 8, which is 684 grand, I think it is. We've got some mowing and stuff to do first, so we're going to get that done. It will be an enhancement. Yeah, VF and I have very, very different play styles. I play very unrealistically. He plays very realistically. So, lots going on with that. We're also going to be doing a lot of Euro Truck Simulator 2 this month as well. So if you like your ETS... Chew! Hitting level 75. There we go. Can we get 4,000 souls to Chew, please, Hatham? Chew, you're an absolute star. I appreciate you. Oh, wrong button. But yeah. 4K, yeah. I'll get all the points written up in Discord tonight at some point. But yeah, 4K. But yeah, so the plan with the farm is we are going to buy Field 8. We've got to get a mower. But Rhubarb, you have to actually complete the level, as in get to level 76 for it to show and complete. Cool, yeah, so it's complete level 75, not just reach level 75. Cool. Thank you, Chew. And sort my life. No worries, Chew. But yeah, this map's coming on really nicely. We are spending about 120, 140k each month on stuff. Finances that we had. So we're still paying off debt, but once that's been done, we'll be in a really good spot. And I'm fairly sure we're going to be selling all this straw. I've got 2 fields of straw to do. And then I've got to get fertilizing done. So we're going to fertilize first, then plow. And then we're all ready to go. We're going to have 3 fields of wheat next year going on. So all these 3 fields are just going to be wheat fields. Keep it nice and simple. probably actually check the factory and make sure it's working as it should. Damn-ba-dum, damn-ba-dum, damn-ba-dum. Right, now it's working. Now we're going to go through both of them. Good. But yeah, I'll be sat playing thingy tonight, and then like I say, I'm not going to link the accounts. Then tomorrow when we do our sponsored segment, we can smash it out. Two people so far have hit 75 though, which is epic. Next level's 125. So like I say, I'm going to be making sure that I've gone for all my NG on raid first. All my other games on free cash are probably going to take a back seat for now. $1,676. Yeah, I mean, that would be an instant fucking thing, wouldn't it? Imagine. We've had two people at 75 already, Bram. Yeah, so your mom's definitely not. I mean, she can try uninstalling and reinstalling if she really wants to. But I don't think it's going to track. Can you imagine? Bang, 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 bang. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Well, if anything, Chew, it shows that you weren't wrong. It shows that it's definitely a game she can get behind. To be fair to her, I think when I mentioned it, she said she thought she'd already played it yesterday or Saturday. To be fair to her. Yeah, played it just a bit. We only need to get to 1,000, Bram, but if you do get to level 1,000, it's 1,000,000 souls and 500 packs of Streamloots. So, crack on. You know what you're doing from now on. Pardon me. Oh, fucking hell. This field's a very weird shape. Mm-hmm. I will say this, today has gone really fucking quickly. Like, in a good way, it's just fucking disappeared. Been a really good day. Genuinely really enjoyed it. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom. $200,000 from these two little fields is not bad going at all. And remember, friends, you can steal straw from contracts. So do that. But yeah, we'll buy the other part of the Nova Cat. And then we can get on with the mowing on field 11 as well. And then once we've done that, we can get round to fertilising all 3 fields. And then ploughing these 2. Should be good because we won't have tram lines. Oh shit, actually no, I need to fertilise, then mulch, then plough. So I'm going to need to buy a mulcher as well. I always forget about mulching. Every single time. But, boom. There you go. The 300,000 litres. Don't mind if I do. We might end up having to take a loan out to buy that field, you know. But when we buy it, we'll be able to sell off like the house and that, so we'll make a lot of money back. And then obviously we've got all the cotton that we can harvest. Love it. Oh yeah, I've painted it all in New Holland colours. So we've got a New Holland and a Massey Ferguson on the farm, but if a New Holland little tractor comes up, we'll be getting rid of the Massey and using that instead. Bam, 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 bam. 15 degrees outside, apparently. And just 20 in here. Last time it was 15, 16 degrees outside because I had the curtains closed. It was like 23, 24 in here. It was obscene. Let's go and sell the straw, get us some cash back. We've got the bakery going. Flowers should hopefully be going through soon. Should be good. Made 16 grand from that extra. Nice. Should really sell that baler. I've not really got a use for it. Yeah, I do need to buy the other Novacat bit. Cool. Would you just reverse in a straight line? Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so we're gonna have to buy the Novacat if I want to get this done, and the Novacat goes with the front bit that we got as well. Cracking piece of kit. This is a little bit pricey, but it's fine. Like, from what we're going to make in silage, I think we'll more than make up for it. Then we can start getting some more TMR together, and then we can sell the TMR that we're not using for the cows, etc. And then the last thing we need is a transport for the milk, and I think we're going to get the Volvo, hopefully. That is a lot of stone that we need to get picked up as well. Keep an eye on that. Have to keep an eye on that one. Okay. Hook this bad boy up. We have got to clear the front off of it as well. Then head down to field 11, where we can start mowing. I must admit, one of the nicest, like, minor changes that they made to this, the way they made the wind affect the flaps of the mowers. It's a really good change, really subtle. Oh. Bing, boom. Alright, there's field 5. I need to check to see if I fertilise field 5 before we fertilise the rest of them. Here we are, one little grass field ready to go. Did I fertilise this? Did. Cool. We are ready to go. I believe it's on widespread. We don't want that. Off dropping, there you go. And we're off. And I can mow faster than 22 doing this. Let's fucking go. Something incredibly satisfying about mowing at 50 kilometers per hour, I'm not going to lie. October is going to be a very, very busy month for us because we got all that sugar beet and stuff to harvest. I believe I bought the sugar mill so we can put it straight in there and start capitalizing on the sugar immediately. Which, you know, can only be a good thing. We go. Missed a bit. Got a bit. On the corners, I'm missing it all, innit? Not a small field, though, by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, Hatham, you reached level 20? Jeez, man. Well played. Didn't even see that. Well done. Did you give yourself the 2,000 souls, or are you being all noble and shit? So, to make it easy, Hatham, until I get round to writing it all up, 1 million souls, 500 packs, not 10. Nowhere did I say 10 million souls. Nowhere did I say 10 million. 10 million did not leave my lips. This ain't no Euro millions, alright? But yeah, 1 million souls and 500 packs of Streamloots. Oh, you're on 9 and you want 10. I see. Right, but anyway, point being. So the way we're doing it is every milestone hit is doubled from the last one up until level 1000. So your next one's level 75, which will be 4. After that, I believe it's 125, which will be 8. Then it's like 200, which is 16, so on and so forth. But I'll write it all up tonight after I've got all my shit done. So you guys have got a quick reference to look at. But that's basically what I'm doing. I'm doubling every goal. I love the fact that when you've got like the mowers on, especially the Nova Cat, it looks like a go-kart. I know there's an actual go-kart in the game, but still, this looks like a fucking go-kart. It's great. Ooh, just missed the thing. Nice and easy, easy and nice, look. Field dealt with. You know what, if that had been real life, that would have been mower fucked. That's what that would have been. That would have been mower cream crackerooned, mate. Bye for now. Thanks for sticking around. See you later. Beautiful. One part is back. Pick up the forage trailer again. Pick it all up. Drop it off in the silo, and away we go. We do need to make some hay, so next run we might make hay on that field. Mow it, tether it, away we go. Unless we get any other bits and pieces that we can work in our favour. Oh my word. I was a bit over exuberant. That was a big word for a Monday afternoon. Oh. Well, that scuffers my plans of where I was planning on storing them then. Right, okay. I might get rid of that and put something a little bit taller in its place. If I can fit it. We need to sell that baler anyway, because we're not using the baler now that we know we can use the forage wagon for it. But I literally just want to put another shed in that's taller. Same length, same everything, just taller. Right, and first we will vehicles. $50,000 for that. Run. What do we put in its place? We need another long one. That's a bit taller, isn't it? That should house the thing. I hope. If it does, it means we've made a bit of money there. Or made a bit of money back, maybe. I'm fairly sure this shed is the one that you get on Riverbend, and that held a full-on fucking harvester, so... I am snaking real bad, doo-dah, doo-dah. Alright, let's see if we can fit this in. Oh yeah, plenty of fucking clearance there, look. Plenty of clearance. Beautiful. Oh, if I could drive, it'd be a miracle. Oh, I love this song. Mm, 15th though, Creever. It's not bad. Be right. I know for a fact that they must have sampled or taken heavy inspiration from Goiti, but I don't care. This song's amazing. I was thinking, oh my God, I really should see what the name is. It is just my. No information, just my. I have to see if I can find it later. Oh, GG's, Kai. Clearly having a week off work is being good. Now I'm thinking, oh my God. Right, let's go pick up this grass. Make some silage. Beat them kills. You got any fun plans for the kids this week, Kai? Because they're off. Oh my, we shouldn't know of it. We shouldn't know of it. Didn't know of me. Oh my, we shouldn't know of me. I'm definitely going to have to find this song. Going to a farm with my parents tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. There's a pet and zoo bit for the kids too. That's epic. I'm jealous. Last year when we went to the farm and they had the like music festival on and stuff and we got to feed all the animals, it was cool. Very, very good. We're taking a picnic. That's a good idea because they fucking rob you otherwise. I remember it was something like £6 for a fucking burger. I almost died. Alright, and let's get this grass picked up. I wonder how much we got here. I think we're going to have about the same as what we got from straw from the two fields. I think we're going to get about 300-ish thousand litres, I think. Which, given how fast that fucking fermenter runs at, not a lot. Not a lot at all. It won't last us very long. but it will make us a lot of money. So Wednesday they're going to Tubby's parents, and I think they're going swimming. Ooh, nice. Swimming is a win. I need my chair to stop rolling backwards every time I put my foot on the brake. That's what I need. Elmer's Manufacturing Super 7. I don't know what that is, but sure. Don't forget, guys, if you want to help the stream, exclamation point Royal in the chat. Download the game on your farm. It's on your farm, on your phone. The little match free. Cute little game. Like I say, we're doing a big old thing where if you're able to get to level 1000 after 14 days, you will get yourself 1 million souls, 500 packs of Streamloots. Remember, we've got the Wreckfest pack, and I've got some cards I need to add for that for Wednesday. And Geoportal are on about making the option to do the passwords on their end, which is going to be brilliant. It is nice when a company listens to you, it really is. Oh, we love it when a plan goes well. Magical, and you know you are. New mods out. Yep, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, sounds about right. Thank you, sir. Now I just need to get used to not crash everywhere. You'll never get used to that. But I'm glad it works. Was it a firmware thing? One of DP's ones is there? That's awesome. We love seeing that. We love seeing modders getting there. Once I got it updated correctly, it worked. There you go. I'm glad it wasn't too much of a dickhead. I'm glad it was alright. Glad you got it sorted, Valkyrie. You're most welcome, mum. That'll be a £200 fixing fee. Plus a £50 call out fee because you called me out whilst I was live. Plus 20 quid for use of internet. And another 70 quid for parts that you didn't buy. But I'm charging you anyway because I said to do it, right? Jesus Christ, yeah. Exactly. That's how they normally do it, innit? They just sort of add a load of shit on and be like, oh yeah, no, you needed this, this, and this. And all it was a simple button press. On the note of Jesus Christ, I was way off. We've got 175,000 litres of this. That is not going to last very long. You required this sensor changed for my personal car for yours to work. This car is electric. Yep. Yep. But nah, man. All seriousness, I'm glad it's working. Because playing this game with the wheel is leagues above playing it with the controller. Right, and fermenter. Ferment me, baby. Good. Yeah, it just... Well, first off, you get a greater turning circle. Because FS25 has still got the same problem as FS22 with the stick drift, you have to have the dead zone on, which reduces the amount of turning circle you get. So it can make it much, much harder to maneuver. I'm a cheapskate, so I never hire NPCs anyway. I vehemently avoid hiring AI to do the job. I just do it myself. And I cheat a lot because I've got, like, you know, 5 million capacity on this trailer. A mod that allows me to go top speed of any tractor I'm using. 2.5 million capacity on my harvesters. And a top speed of 252 kilometers per hour. Or in Imperial units, 150 miles an hour. Right then. It is. It genuinely is. And it's fucking amazing. I loves it. Right then. That's done. So what I think we'll do is tomorrow we'll start with fertilizing. And we'll fertilize all the bits that need doing. And then we can go across and plough the 2 fields that I've harvested. And then see if we've got any contracts up. Because we're only on July 1st. Fruit to cash it. So have we got any contracts coming up yet? Oh, yes, we do. We got a stone picking and a sowing. It's a vegetable one. I mean, I'm not going to complain that carrots in the thingy, but still. Right. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, guys, I think that's what we're going to call it for today. I've got some stuff to do in the garden and stuff, so we're going to call it a little earlier. Thank you so much to everybody for all of your support already on the sponsorship. Thank you to Griever for the gifted subs, starting us on our journey to getting me in pain. And just know that I appreciate every single fucking one of you. I genuinely really do. So tomorrow we'll be playing till probably about 3 o'clock, and then we'll switch over for the last hour and we'll play some of this Royale match. I will, of course, adjust the camera when we're playing that, because when I'm sat like this, I get cut off. But yeah, no, thank you. Thank you so much. It has been a pleasure today. It really has. You guys are awesome. So we're going to go on a raid. Already know where we're going to go. Already know where we're going to go. We're going to go and see Matt, who is playing some farming. Let's copy and paste the command in channel where we're going, guys. All right. He is a member of the stream team. He's pretty damn awesome. He cheats a lot on games, but, you know, it's what it is. I love your faces, guys. Have a wonderful Monday. I'm so glad to see you all today, and I will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, 9 a.m. for some more farming, followed by some Royal Match sponsored goodness. Love your faces, guys. Bye.